Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
gonna keep streaming.
Uh-uh.
I.
Where?
Hey, he does.
No, he doesn't know we're here.
I know you're both here.
I won a race in Candy Crush, and it was the most intense race I've been a part of.
Oh
And
yeah,
so...
I need to reconnect my Facebook account so I can start racing you.
No!
So I made a decision.
What?
I'm gonna go 200 kilometers today before I go to sleep tonight.
And how many kilometers have you walked already?
7,000. Sorry, 7 kilometers. Yeah, just a casual 7 million.
7,000 kilometers. You'd be good part of the way there.
I'd be about a quarter.
Something like that.
The quarter
Almost.
fortnights.
A quarter.
Yes. Well, so I did the math when I started walking again Friday, and I can do about 100 kilometers in 5 hours because I'm not stopping
Jesus
anymore
Christ.
to get like materials or whatever. And I already knew about using dolphins with leads to cross oceans retardedly fast. So, what I'm saying is I can go like really, really far really quickly now.
Jesus Christ, Steve is fast.
And furthermore, I did the math and I figured, well, that's actually only 1,500 hours, so why not go balls deep? Please help. I need help.
Yeah. Are we muted?
No.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Guinness World Records.
At least this time
Hello?
I'll hopefully have a complete like archive.
As if either of those are gonna watch.
Ooh.
Kaz, have you... Did you see this? Look
No,
at
I'm
my
watching
score,
Pig.
right?
I'm watching Pig.
Look at... You can watch both at once. Look at my
Oh,
score.
not right now, but I'll click on it in a second.
Did you click it yet?
Yes.
Did you click it?
Do you see my score?
8,000.
Well, no. I didn't make a single move yet.
Oh.
Oh, it
When I
auto did?
started, there was an explosion that covered the entire screen.
I've concluded that Candy Crush is just a bunch of random screen nukes for no reason.
It's designed to get people like Maggie and middle-aged women hooked onto it.
Yeah, I call
Yep.
it the pairing game.
And they're doing a very good job at what they're meant to do.
We're gonna keep making fun of you. Don't worry.
You guys already do that.
I mean, I could do it more. I like to hold back a lot.
But why?
Because I can. All the
So you're just gonna let him do this to me?
Who, me?
I'm asking Kaz if he's gonna let you keep bullying me like this.
I don't think he cares.
Terrible! You're even worse than Fig!
Excuse me, that's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Oh my!
Another race.
I fucking
go.
hate Dragon Bound. That's really good. You put the Mango Smug emote in the bucket name.
What?
You put the Mango Smug emote in the name of the water bucket.
Oh my god, that Draugr Deathlord just fucking yeeted my drummer off a cliff.
You just say he got the big eat? You like jazz?
The big yeet. All I hear is Sugar Crush.
sugar crush. Oh, now Kaz knows what turns me on.
What? The Candy Crush voice?
Yes. He's been trying to perfect it for me. That's
Cat-
couple
Can't
goals
say
right
that.
there.
No, Kaz's voice is like not deep enough for that.
He tries, and that's all that matters.
I'm literally just making fun of it. I can tell that voice is there. That voice is there to make middle-aged women swoon.
Swoon like doves.
Mm.
It's also working on Maggie too, unintended side effect.
I think she's getting old.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Alright, put your dentures back in, Grandma.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Okay. What are you now, 22?
Ew.
I don't know about you.
I don't know about you.
Kaz, it's pretty funny. We're way older.
Feel sad, man. I'm not ready to be in my mid-20s.
I mean, we're already there.
I know. I'm not ready.
Wait, fuck, I'm in my mid-20s. Fuck. What do I do?
Hat, you're old.
You're not gonna laugh so much when you're in your mid-20s.
Yeah, why don't you shut up there, sugar tits?
Excuse me, I am Sugar Star.
Tomato
What?
potato.
Bro.
Potato, potato.
Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, potato, potato. God, this level's hard.
Potato, potato.
Kaz, have you seen the bees in this resource pack?
I have not.
Well, they're all replaced with Barry B. Benson's face.
I was about to ask if they're replaced by Barry.
And the sound, instead of them going buzz, goes, "You like jazz?"
Oh, beautiful.
And so Dragabound had a
Jazz.
Dragabound had a feature where if I'm walking through the forest, you'd occasionally be able to hear the sounds of like birds, right? And occasionally bees. Instead, it glitched out, and all I was hearing were bees. But because the sound was replaced, I would walk through a forest, and all I would hear endlessly is, "You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?" And I started losing my mind.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? You like
Like
jizz?
jazz. You like jazz?
Well,
actually
thank
Fancy
you. Yeah.
looking lily pads.
Huh?
Shit, that reminds me that Dragon asked for the high resolution images for.
The paintings.
Yeah.
Did you give it to
I'll
him?
send him those. I couldn't to them, but I can now, and I said I would when I can.
I would if I could, if I could, if I would. The additional detail of like the algae and cattails is really nice.
Did I?
It just works.
It just works.
It just works. You know, sometimes whenever I talk, I wonder if I have a stutter.
It just works.
I don't know, but what I do know is just you sound stupid.
Alright, that's it. I'm cutting you off.
Wait, no, please!
Please!
Hey,
If I
please,
have
hey, yeah.
one move. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, I like, as I was like finishing up my first 100 kilometers the other day, I was like, man, this is pretty fast. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could do this in under 5 hours. And so it only took me 4 hours and 40 minutes to go 100 kilometers.
Where the fuck did I leave the fig pack? What? I thought I dropped it into.
See, a smart person would say, stop playing Minecraft and go outside and get a girlfriend. However, I'd argue I will use the cloud from doing stupid things to get a girlfriend. It's four-dimensional chess, you see.
Easy.
Everybody's out here playing checkers, but Fig's out here playing chess.
Against myself. And winning.
Are you sure you're winning?
Are you winning, son?
I don't know, Dad.
Is,
I don't know
is that
anymore.
fucking Saddam Hussein Jenga?
Is the right fig pack?
All this, the Saddam
Yes.
Hussein memes mixed with Minecraft are pretty good.
Saddam Hussein Jenga.
The swamp is fucking huge. Just look at this though. All the lily pads and detailed. Oh my god, it's just beautiful. It feels like a swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, better sleep on the fucking ocean floor. Because that's a thing you can do. Thank God for Aqua Affinity.
Alright, I'm still in the lead. The last race I had was so intense because for once I wasn't in the lead. And I was really starting to get worried.
What level are you on, by the way?
222.
Ooh.
221, I mean.
Are you, like, spending all of your free time doing this?
Well, no, because, if you die a bunch,
You gotta wait. Yeah, no.
because you have lives, so, like, if you lose, then, you know, you can't play.
I'm debating how feasible it is for me to pass you just out of spite.
But Fig, don't you have the world border to reach?
I go to work, and I do nothing at work sometimes, and that's plenty of time to sit there and Candy Crush my way through.
No. You might have, you know, to actually do something productive and not try to beat me at Candy Crush.
Swiggity swoogity.
Fig, no. Fig, please. This is all I have.
No, you also made a few gifts for me, right? That's something. Which you did out of your own volition, which is very, very appreciated. Thank you.
I have to send Dragonbound Fig deep throating a bottle, but in HD.
Oh my, no, please! Why won't that image go away? It's been 8 fucking years! I want it to go away. Has Maggie ever
And
seen,
also
like,
Mickey
has Maggie
looking
seen
down
the
and-
original image?
I don't know. Yeah, have you, Maggie? I think she got called.
Oh.
Or something.
Rest in pepperoni.
Where were they? A lot of these came from my old Skype folder, and I need to find my old Skype. There it is. That was easy.
Ah, Skype.
The good old days of Skype.
My favorite command had to be fork.
What'd it do?
It made a completely separate copy of the group.
There's Fig deep throating a bottle.
Great. Lovely.
Let's see, what else do I have in here?
I want to know who captured that screenshot. It was probably Splax.
Probably. What else do I have in this? Great Wall of Figgy.
Oh god, what a beautiful one.
Wait, no, that was one of them. Great Wall of Piggy.png, and Tiny Mickey.
What?
Oh, Maggie, have you ever seen the full-sized image of me with the water bottle?
Of who?
Me.
Big deep floating bottle.
No.
No,
You, could,
do you
should-
want to?
you want to see it?
I do.
It's from like 2013. I was like 16. I think one of them told me to fucking do it, and so I just did it.
I'm scared.
And Toby with the caption, Dwarfs versus Zombies, getting ready for next round. Was one of them.
Oh, that was dumb of me.
Dragon must be pretty confused about the context or something.
We gotta catch him up with 8-year-old jokes.
Shit, where did they go?
That's
Where
jokes.
has Fig gone?
Your
Here,
mom,
Maggie.
lol.
Look how much hair he had.
Yeah. My long golden locks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kind of look like Toby from that angle.
You what?
You kind of look like Toby in that angle.
I mean, sure, maybe. I had that hair length until I joined the Navy and left.
Oh, maybe.
Kind of miss my long hair sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Sounds pretty good.
during your emo days.
No, I wasn't even rebellious then. I've hit my rebellious phase now in my mid-20s.
Oh my god. Somebody, oh by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but somebody is beating me in the race and I'm not okay with this.
Are you gonna buckle down and kick some ass?
Fuck yeah.
Taking names and taking ass.
Eating ass and taking names. Or something like that. Oh, this tree's on fire. Goodbye. Yeah, I did like a small time, or a small timer, but I crossed the 7-kilometer ocean in like less than 5 minutes
Nice.
using dolphin technology. Beats fucking boating. Shit's slow as fuck, man. I think my favorite thing to do with the dolphins, though, is whenever we approach, like, icebergs, and I have to swim underneath them. It's also more feasible using the dolphin stuff on this run because I have Respiration 3 on the helmet, so I don't have to surface nearly as much. In fact, you really never need a surface ever if you have Respiration 3 and Protection. You just eat food. I don't need air, I need food. Ooh, is this an ocean? Looks like a beach. It's like evolving, but backwards.
Same.
Ooh. This is how Minecraft beaches should look. Massive. Fucking thick. go. I am speed.
When I look through my old image folders, I kind of... Ooh, that is speed.
It's also really clear now.
What was wrong?
I'm zooming with the dolphin boy.
Dolphin goes zoom.
Come on, boy. Let's go. This ocean is very shallow.
Oh, just like you.
Got him.
What's going on in this thread?
Hello there.
Margaret's being a fucking dick.
Movie.
Hey, I learned from the best.
What, Kaz?
No, you.
Oh, I'm not a
Oh.
dick. I'm the nicest person you've ever met. Like, honestly, I'd be the perfect person if it wasn't for my raging narcissism. God, this looks amazing down here. I love this kind of mode of travel.
Saying it looks amazing from down here. Yeah, you would know being so short.
Alright, I'm not gonna stand for this kind of behavior.
Damn, that was.
I'm sending you to the fucking moon.
You got
Oh, no.
fucking
Please,
roasted,
Fig,
dude.
I don't want to go to the moon.
Well, you should have thought about that
I don't want to
earlier.
go to the moon.
No, Fig, I don't want to go to the far lands. Well, I guess you gotta change it now. No, Fig, I don't want to go to the world border.
I especially don't want you to go to the world border. Jesus Christ.
Nobody.
You having a stroke?
Nobody. Fig, what if I casually walk 30 million blocks?
Yeah, but what if though?
Maggie, why don't you want me to go to the world border?
Because I want you to have a life.
Fuck that.
He's in the Navy, he can't have a life.
Hits are temporary. Farlands are forever.
Yeah. I can't get a girlfriend that'll distract me from walking to the border.
Huh, border?
I barely knew her.
Fucking weed.
I don't know what kind of punishments you did in your last life to deserve this.
Me neither.
Jesus Christ, the dolphin.
Alright, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead again.
Let's get down.
This is a very hard level.
I'm not a good dancer, but if you say so. I think that was a fork boy you just passed.
I couldn't tell. I think he had a fishing rod.
You had something.
This is the way to fucking travel. Arkard, I'm gonna have to navigate the Fig Canal to and from spawn with a dolphin.
And just build like a tunnel system at the bottom of the world.
Well, the problem is getting the dolphins down there. Oh no. Please. Please.
Maybe would have
Oh, more
preferred
ocean.
if they still had the infinite ocean generation.
He's gonna generate it in the versions with the infinite oceans.
I mean, I kind of have to. That I like that world type more now after playing in the current type so long.
The infinite oceans.
Yeah.
I think people just didn't like it because the oceans were so empty.
Yeah, like if we had infinite oceans but with this stuff in it, like nobody would be complaining.
Yeah, then people will be like, holy shit, this is dope.
I want that as an option. There's got to be a mod for that. Someone has to. Have
Oh,
a
I'm
mod.
sure there is. I'm sure there is. 1.2.5 terrain, and then just like...
With of course the regular biomes or the newer biomes. As well.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I would love that shit.
yeah. So yeah, I gotta spend another week printing my Phase 2 helmet again.
I'm very sorry about that.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, my phase 2 helmet was destroyed
The Separatists got to his clones.
by my brother, who I can only describe at this moment as the real life incarnation of Jar Jar Binks.
Oh,
Oh, that's quite the burn there.
Oh.
I don't know when I started traversing this ocean. I think it was at 112. And I'm now at 122. I'm just gonna keep swimming through this ocean as long as I can.
I don't know about you.
I'm feeling pretty.
Elytra, Drake, no face.
Elytra, what?
Dolphin. Elytra, Drake, no face. Dolphin, Drake, point face.
Oh,
That's what we've learned.
that's. I mean, I'm pretty
no,
sure.
I don't want to travel by Elytra. It'll ruin the experience. Dolphins, though.
Honestly, I like this way more than Elytra.
I'm sure this is more fun.
How are you guys pronouncing it?
Elytra.
Did I have a stroke or something? Like,
You had
since
one earlier,
when?
yeah.
Yeah, you did have a stroke earlier.
Well, I'm not surprised about that.
You have high blood pressure. You need to chill out there.
Elytra is correct, actually.
Oh, are we saying it right?
Yeah.
I always said Elytra.
Get fucked. I don't know. I've always said.
I always said
Elytra.
Elytra as well, but Elytra is
Oh look,
correct.
there, I just passed
I've
over a
always said
Geo.
I don't know. I just that's how I started saying it, and I tend to stick to.
I tend to be correct.
Well, I
No.
don't think that's true, based on what
Yeah, no.
Kaz is saying.
Kaz is. You're gonna take advice from a snowman?
He's
Yeah, I'm half
Arthur is
snowman.
part snowman.
I don't give a shit.
I'm half. Oh, over half if you count Finnish people as snow people.
No, they're Finns. They're different.
Finns are definitely snow people.
This ocean is fucking long, dude.
You got the Winter War.
They're
don't-
They
dolphins.
rode
I'm
around
pretty
on
sure Finns. I don't know if Finns are real.
Finns. Finland
How
isn't
can
a
Finns be
place.
real if Finland isn't real?
How, yeah, exactly. All right, looks like this is the end of the ocean.
I mean, I had a
Sure.
roommate who claimed to be from Finland, but
What do you mean who claimed?
well,
What do you think it
how
means?
can he be from Finland if Finland doesn't exist?
I
Is it like how Ukraine isn't real? It's just part of Russia. All right, Arkad. I think that was a pretty good time save of using that ocean.
Yeah. Yes. World border
Welcome to the
percent.
World Border speedrun. I mean, when Pig makes it there, he'll have the world, the speedrun world record.
What world record for speedrun? There's no speedrun record for this.
Oh, walking to the World Border speedrun, obviously.
Okay, fair enough. Arkad, I decided
Well,
I'm
nobody
never
else
going into a
knows
desert
that.
temple again.
Because you learned your lesson from last time?
Well, no. But the reason was I was like I could still like loot mending books out of it, and so I was in a desert temple, and I got dive bombed again. However,
Again.
I didn't die because I had good armor. I got brought down to about half health, and then I was like, "Is the TNT gonna ignite?" And then it didn't. I was like, "All right, I'm never going in these again."
Oh, but there's one right there. You could. It would just take a couple seconds.
No,
Just gotta block it off behind you.
I don't even know where this fucker came from. I only noticed because like it was dark, and I noticed the dynamic lighting, and so it fucking lit up, and I was like, "Oh, shield." That was a very fun time.
One.
I mean, I thought your first death was pretty funny.
That was hilarious. I would have been pissed if it happened again though.
It's gonna happen again, but like 23 million. 20.
Not if I never go into one of those temples.
Well, you definitely have to help a Chad defeat a raid at some point
Oh yeah,
for the meme.
we can do that today if you want.
It doesn't have to be today, just at some point.
Like,
When was the last time you updated your pack, by the way?
just now.
Your resource pack?
I'm on 6.5.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did it!
What did it change?
Dragon removed the bees for the forest temporarily because all it would do is spam me like jazz in my ear. And he added a nice little thing to the water bucket.
Yes, that's what I was curious. He showed me that. I love that. I love that.
I like saw it.
love that.
I saw it. I was like, God damn it, Dragon Mount, that's
He
good.
messaged me last night. He's like, "Hey, I just found out you can edit the fonts to be anything you want."
So he edited that. There he is, Mr. Chad Golem himself.
The Chad column.
It might get even worse now that he has the image files.
I like confusing random people on the stream of like, why is that golem's face so high resolution?
Wait, what?
It's
What
good,
is so
though.
high resolution?
Your
The
mom.
golem's face.
I'll show you when we get to another village, Maggie.
That's fantastic.
It's beautiful, honestly. So really, I don't really need to worry too much about my tools breaking from use. I really need to worry about the armor breaking. And that's, like, the most important in terms of, like, survivability, so I need to throw mending on this stuff and the shield as quickly as possible. However, I don't have the emeralds to trade for
your
it.
your shield is wrong.
I'm not gonna fucking argue with this again. The shield is right.
No, you're not obeying flag code.
Man, fuck the flag code. I am the flag code.
Whoa there.
Sounds like communist propaganda, but okay.
As an
That reminds me of
American,
something.
it is my right to disobey the code.
That's true. But just
So-
because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. Haven't you seen Jurassic Park?
So you mean I should stop my cloning machines?
Well, I don't know, dude.
You-
We might need them to save the Republic.
Oh, I'm still sunburned, and oh my god, it was fucking horrible. On my neck, wearing coveralls. Like I would move slightly, and then my neck would just be in pain.
Nice. I've always taken sunburn like a champ. It's never really been like especially painful, and it always goes away then like the next day.
Right, but I also
If it's particularly bad, it'll be 2 days.
It was
but
pretty-
generally
it was
just
pretty bad,
just
like in
take
that spot. But the other place I was sunburned was also the tops of my feet, which hurt wearing boots.
yeah, you mentioned that. That's a good meme. I think we learned something. Beach volleyball is a mistake.
But it was fun. You know, minus the burning sand at my feet.
Yeah.
So the U.S. flag code states that when the U.S. flags with other flags, it has to fly at the same height and be the same size, right?
Yep.
Norway Cup is the largest soccer tournament in the world, and they put up flags from every participating country. A few years ago, they did this. Streaming text voice.
Wait, what'd they do?
Look at the size of the U.S. flag compared to the others.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
BM, dude. That's so BM.
For comparison, by the way,
That's BM, dude.
the North Korean flag is the right size.
Oh,
That's BM.
what does BM mean?
Bad mannered.
Norway Cup 2017.
All right, that's it. Arca, get your helmets. We're invading Norway.
Yeah, they do have oil.
Oil, you say?
Oh no.
George W.
Oh,
Bush
no.
intensifies.
Cass,
Yeah.
look.
What?
Look.
You won.
I won the race again.
Congratulations. Would you like a medal?
I would.
Well, I don't have any medal.
Not-
Would you like
um,
some? Would you like a small amount of clout?
Yes, sir.
Please, sir, may I have some clout?
Could you spare a crumb of clout, sir?
A cup of clout.
Crumb.
Yeah, he said crumb.
A cup.
I get that English isn't your first language, but come on.
From. Clout? What do you mean? You know, I take full credit for all this. This is
Oh.
all me.
Yep. Well, no, you could
That's
take
fair.
you could take credit for the first thing, but not this one.
Oh, you see, one thing led to another.
Well, that's
Yeah,
that's.
you know what? I kind of
Another.
agree with that.
I barely knew her.
And that is why you can thank Archduke Franz Ferdinand for this whole thing.
Yeah, that's generally how history works. Events lead into other events.
If you can believe
I
it.
I genuinely loved whenever I like announced that I was starting this, and then you just said, "What have I started?" You've opened Pandora's box, and it can never be shut.
What have I
Yeah,
done?
I thought you were
What
gonna
have I
like.
created?
I thought you were gonna like chill for a while, not do much, but you were like.
I took like a
no.
month break.
I'm pretty sure it was less than a month.
It was like 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
And then I got set back, and now I've just gone bananas.
I remember when you started the last one, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna take it chill, you know.
I never said that whenever I did the,
Evidence.mp5. I saw that.
But you have no idea where the recording it is.
That's true. How am I supposed to clip everything?
You're gonna have to watch every single recording back to find it.
I'm not doing that. If I miss it, I miss it.
Look, all I'm saying is I got no other major projects to work on, so why would I not do this?
Yeah. I got a wheat farm up and running. Fun fact, wheat in Minecraft 1.0.14 doesn't update visually until you perform like a block update on it.
See if the block update is. You can't
Like
even
a
tell.
like a lighting or a lighting update. Yeah, so like you can't even tell until you like place a torch down
That's horrible.
near it, and then it's like, oh yeah,
What
I
version
should
did you
update.
generate that on? 1.0.9?
1.0.11.
Okay, 1.0.11. I just want to know what to put for like a description of like what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I meant once I start like recording stuff on your server.
Oh, you'll be like, this world is from,
Generate an alpha 1.0.11.
yeah, it's fucking old.
It's older than
Generating
your.
classic.
Oh, I don't think we can bring that all the way forward. Well,
People have made tools to port worlds, but
yeah, I think Magetta can be used for that.
get it.
And there are currently mods that exist to allow you to play worlds from InfDev versions just prior to 3.2.7. So you can port the worlds forward. Which is impressive because there was no world saving.
It was like a villager noise.
I wonder if it.
But yeah,
I wonder
I
like
made a wheat room.
a wheat room. I wonder
A
like
wheat
using
room.
the like what's the earliest version you could use, still using external tools to bring a world forward.
Let's ask 2B2T, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft.
Because you could bring a world forward, I think, through Classic and InDev. No problem, because they all use the same level format. The hard part is going to be getting it through all the early InfDev versions before world saving.
Because you can doesn't mean you should though.
Why would I not?
I don't know. I don't like versions before a specific point.
Was your specific point like early alpha?
I like having water buckets, for example. I feel like that's a fairly low bar.
But you don't like primitive water physics?
What water physics?
Yeah, primitive water physics.
I really liked it when you would place a water source down and the entire world would start to become flooded.
Was it like that in
Yeah.
early Pocket Edition, Maggie?
I don't remember if it was in Pocket Edition. Pretty sure it was just an early Minecraft version altogether.
That was a thing. Infinite water source blocks.
There might be a
You can
good
do it with
chance.
lava too.
There might be a good chance that it was in early Pocket Edition too.
I mean, maybe, but we didn't have water buckets for a long time, or even water.
Yeah, the only reason I say there's a good chance is because the original version of Pocket Edition was just classic 0.30 ported forward with some beta 1.5 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good meme. So it had like, did it have weather?
No, and it had like the very limited world size, obviously.
Oh yeah, what was it like 128 by 120 or something?
Yeah, it was
stupid
like it was
that.
like way smaller than even Classics was.
Yeah, it was fucking dumb.
But it didn't have the iconic green grass, and that's just not a selling point for me. It's got to have bright green grass.
It's gotta have grass. That's radioactive.
I really hope that the spawn region doesn't turn into a desert.
What?
I hope that the spawn region doesn't turn into a desert, because
I don't think it does. I
desert
think it
grass
turns into
sucks.
I think it turns into a forest. Wait, do you mean in like Halloween update or?
I guess 125 when the biomes are locked to the chunks.
I was gonna make all the old chunks either forest or
Oh
Or
right,
tundra.
because you were gonna use Magetta to change everything, weren't you?
yeah. I was gonna make just because I don't like biome shifting. Which seems weird. And I was toying with the idea of keeping sea level at 64 instead of 63.
I still will never understand why they made that change.
It's all it does is make old chunk borders look really, really bad. You can see a bunch of them on 2B if you're escaping spawn.
So what you're
Sea
saying
levels
is
dropped.
I had to go around the outside and manually change the water levels.
No, I can just mod the game so sea level stays at 64.
I can't wait to
I was
generate
fucking-
a giant moat around the spawn region.
Are you going to do that?
I'm gonna generate a moat around the spawn region, and then when we hit 116, I'm gonna make a giant quartz wall.
I gotta
Giant
go, so I'll talk to
quartz
you.
island
No,
fortress.
don't.
Where are you
No, you're
going?
not allowed to leave.
Well, I have to.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Why?
Oh my
Later.
God, she's gay. I knew
Not
it.
again.
Oh, but Maggie, you need to see the Iron Golem face in HD.
Oh yeah, where is it?
Big, find it quickly.
I'm looking.
Look faster.
There he is.
There he is. All right, look at this.
Oh no! Oh god!
There he is, the Chad himself.
The Chad himself. Fantastic. He's like looking at you like pathetic.
That's a cleric.
You like jazz?
You should make it the same color as the rest of the golem, like kind of have like a tinted peach.
You could probably and make his eyes. You could probably make his eyes like red, like the Iron Golem's eyes are.
Well, if we're gonna make it red, we gotta put like the laser eyes effect.
Okay, there we go.
The laser eyes effect is
Iron
really
Chad.
good if you use it correctly.
Mega
Yeah.
Chad.
Like, I think my favorite one that I've seen is looking to protect yourself or deal some damage, and the deal some damage frame just has like the guy's fucking eyes just glowing red.
Yep.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Beautiful.
Okay, bye.
What?
Later, nerd.
See you, dumb bitch.
Bye then. Sad. Looking to protect.
I'm telling you, Argid, I will build this giant quartz wall.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I know.
Or swallow me, daddy.
You know what's gonna? I realize is gonna be really irritating is trying to locate a roofed forest after they get added to import dark oak trees.
Yeah, we'll manage.
Or will we?
You like jazz? You like jazz?
That's actually one cool thing that I'll enjoy is whenever we get new resources that like we have to go out to actually retrieve is just retrieving them and importing them. Like mycelium, for example.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Goodbye forever. Rip it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How long did you say that my nether tunnel's gonna end up being?
Which one?
The one to the continent.
I want to say in the neighborhood of like 30,000 blocks.
Holy shit. Each way? Because it's like 100, it's like 100,000, 200,000.
It's not as far as you would think. Well, let me look at the coordinates. I can give you a better estimate.
That's gonna be a lot of
I would argue that this sounds good. Kaz.
It's not terrible. I suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna round up to the numbers.
Okay.
Um,
Hang on, I need a drink.
Goodbye forever.
I'll just round up an extra.
Old one would be nice.
Alright, I've got figs. Figs. I guess a thing. His estimate. Oh hell yeah. This is fire and I refuse to hear otherwise.
Never gonna give you up on recorder. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My status cannot be removed from inventory. Shut up, Skyrim. Let me. Hmm.
Okay, now I'm back. This time for real.
Are you though?
Yes.
Know that.
General Kenobi.
User has joined your channel.
Alright, what did you get, Argrid?
What now?
What numbers did you get?
Oh, I got about 3,600 on one axis. Right, so that's not that far. Right? And the other axis I got so about 3,700 on one axis and about 20,000 on the other.
It's only 3,600 on one? I thought it was like 101,000 on one of those axes.
Yeah, that's the one where you're 20,000 away.
Oh, I'm only 20,000?
Well, you're like 23-ish thousand away.
Well, if I'm only 3,600 off
24.
on one axis, then that's what, like 24 kilometers? I thought that I was further
Yeah.
than that.
You're really not well because spawn's at 48k, 48k.
Know that.
General Kenobi. I'm gonna keep saying that.
76, 612, 204, 100. Okay. But because of spawn being at 48k.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. I can buy it. Either way, 20 kilometers is a very long nether tunnel to dig out.
Ah!
Look,
It's funny that you think that.
I know, because we're going to be doing a longer nether tunnel.
I've dug further than that in a single day.
Well, yeah. It's also going to cost a lot of rails to put down that track.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Hello.
by that time we're in 1.2.
What's
We'll have
up?
iron farms. What's up, Dragonbound?
Hey.
Yeah, so we'll have iron farms by then.
Watch this.
Well, we'll have a very
So
basic iron
it's
farm.
closer. It's closer to 23,000, and that's I rounded up in the overworld on both coordinates.
Okay.
So think roughly, you know, in the neighborhood of 23,000.
That's not. That's like a. I'm pretty sure that's like a weekend project I could do.
It's a 90-minute walk.
I'm definitely putting down rail tracks for that. I'm not having anybody walk an hour and a half down that tunnel.
It's a 50-minute rail trip.
So what? You save like what? 40 minutes?
Yeah, it's a hair under twice as fast.
Well, I guess if
But-
you ever need to come out and visit me or you need something, make sure you get everything in one trip, I guess.
But if you blue ice it, it's 6 minutes.
Okay, well, blue ice is not practical for a long time.
Right.
I'm gonna make it,
Well, if you regular ice it, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes out. That's still not bad.
yeah, I think given the distance, though, and how often I'd be traveling between the two locations,
It's
it'd probably be
worth blue
worth it.
icing.
Yeah, it's probably worth blue icing whenever we get to that point. I know in 1.9, though, it isn't immediately like a crafting recipe that you can use for it.
Yeah.
That'll require the development of ice farms.
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna make an AFK one.
But what I'll be doing is I'm gonna have it be a rail track at first, and have it prepped for whenever horses are a thing. And then whenever I can, I will upgrade the tunnel to blue ice. Because rail tracks are still like primarily the best way to use nether.
It's gonna take a lot of.
So
It's gotta take a
1.6.
lot of iron. It's 20. If it's 23,000. Hold on.
Oh, that's a lot of iron rails. I'm aware of that.
3,000.
Divide that by
Let's see,
16.
iron ratio.
6 to 16.
Yeah. You times it by 6 and divide it by 16, right?
You would divide it by 16, then times that by 6.
Okay, that's the same thing I said, but in reverse. I don't think that matters in the order of operations.
PEMDAS.
Yeah, multiplication and division are in the same place in PEMDAS.
PEMDAS. Dragabout, I like the snow
You
sound.
would need 135 stacks of iron.
That's not unreasonable, though.
It wouldn't
You
be
like the
fun to
what?
collect.
Well, I mean, we'll be in 1.2.
Yeah, I guess
We'll
that
have
would
iron
make it better.
farms.
We're gonna have an iron farm in the spawn chunks probably.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to. Should I make my own just so I'm not siphoning
Yeah.
all the iron out?
Yeah, you should make your own. You could make like a quadruple one probably over by your place,
Yeah.
guild style, and then we'll have one running in the spawn chunks constantly.
And then we can upgrade it whenever 1.14 happens to be good. Oh, I just realized with those old style iron farms, you have to AFK directly at it.
I wonder if we could have the iron like flow out of the spawn chunks. And so you can just like go over. We could have the iron farm at like the edge of the spawn chunks, right? And have it flow out of the spawn chunks.
And then saving the
You
other
like go
chunks.
over. So you could go over and there's like the giant pile. Alternatively, I could just leave an alt logged on almost all the time.
Yeah. Like, I also realized that you now have to get the AFK directly at it because no hoppers.
Yeah, but that's
We
not
also-
gonna be for
We also
Too-
don't have
too long.
sorters, so... Yeah,
sorter.
I barely knew her.
Barely knew her.
1.5 will be a huge game changer.
Yeah.
I don't know what your timeline is to stay on those versions of early full release.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hang out like maybe for like a month per one. I don't know.
I can get. I mean, we got all the time
Faster
in the
or slower,
world.
depending.
We got all the
Yeah.
time in the world.
Yeah.
I'm a bigger fan now of slower is better.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time to smell the roses.
Yeah, and before they're gone.
Oh, here we go. Now this song right here is art.
I mean, that also gives us more time to enjoy the infinite oceans.
Yeah.
Knuckles.
I'm not gonna explore the continent I'm on until 1.3 because enchanted books. Is that a pink sheep? It is.
Pink sheep.
Pink sheep.
Pink sheep.
Yeah, see
Pink
see
sheep.
how this pink sheep dragon just doesn't look really that pink?
Yeah, it just looks like.
I wonder
gray
if that's
pink.
from the texture pack or if that's vanilla too. No, that's just the
Oh,
way
it just
they
looks
look.
bad.
Yeah, that
It looks
doesn't.
bad.
I prefer the classic pink sheep.
Yeah, I don't know if I can actually.
Pretty sure old ones look better. I think that might be like hard coded.
Yeah, there
Sheep
might be a way
colors.
to change the color. I don't know, actually. I've never seen that done before. I don't think so. Yeah, that's hard coded.
Which is
you can
annoying
change,
that
like-
they haven't opened that up yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking
You
forward
can
to
change.
re-experiencing all the old bugs and quirks of full release in beta.
Well, there's plenty.
Well,
Not all of them are fun.
yeah, I know. I know we're gonna. I'm especially looking forward to all the time in beta 1.6.
Yeah.
Once we get pistons, though, that's gonna be huge. Then you
Pistons
can
are
make
gonna be great.
doors. I was kind of thinking of like how to organize like my I guess plans for my continent, and like I have an overall idea of what I want, but I need like concrete like objectives to fulfill. And then I had the genius idea of just making a spreadsheet for everything. How fast would I be able to reach the world border using dolphin speed?
How fast is dolphin speed?
I think it's 28 meters per second.
Let's see. 30 million divided by 28. Uh,
300 hours, roughly.
That's not a long time.
Relatively speaking, no.
That's like maybe 13 or 14 days.
Dragon Ball. Hello, Dragon Ball.
Whenever when we reach 1.9 our grid is when I'll take the time to put ice in the entire ring road.
That'll be fun.
Yeah,
Probably gonna have a ring road centered like at like 6K because that'll cover like spawn,
I mean,
and then we could have like I guess outposts at other places around.
you can just connect it to the. Oh, okay. You're saying a ring road centered
Yeah, a
around
ring
spawn,
road 6,000 blocks out from the origin.
and then a ring road centered on the origin to the Farlands.
Yeah. Well, all the ring roads are gonna be centered around the origin.
first.
Hey, at least since we're
How
locked.
many races about?
Huh? At least since we're locked in the spawn for a long time, I don't have to worry about making a base.
Well, we're locked in spawn for like maybe a week.
I'm thinking like the greater spawn region.
Oh. Greater spawn region is gonna be bigger than you think.
You said it was 10,000 by 10,000.
Yeah, that's like what I'm like thinking is rough. It could be bigger.
Please, I already
Also,
build...
10,000 is pretty far.
Please, I already have to
Yeah.
build a giant wall. I don't want to have to build a gianter wall.
Gianter?
I barely knew her.
I barely knew her.
I guess technically it would be possible for me to start that wall in 1.14, but I don't really want to trade for all the quartz. I'd rather just sit there and AFK it.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't get quartz bricks, and quartz bricks are really nice.
Yeah. Evidence on MP5. Evidence on MP5.
Evidence on MP5, Mango Smug.
Mango smug. It's on MP5.
Did you guys say something?
It'll be haunting you, Fig.
Evidence on MP5.
I think Pig is scared.
Bitch. Hey, whenever you get whenever you're able to, Argrid, you should change some of the, you should change the biomes and some of the waterways that spawn to be like oceans, so we get some tropical fish spawning.
I wasn't gonna do anything other than making all the old stuff. Like, old. I'm assuming the area outside of, around spawn will be mostly ocean anyway.
Oh, I meant like in the actual terrain, so we get like fish spawning. But fair enough.
Fish spawn, I think. I don't know.
I meant like tropical
Do fish not spawn in forest?
They do. I'm talking about they might only spawn in rivers.
Could always get some buckets.
Some buckets.
Some buckets and just import fish.
Yeah,
They can be an invasive species.
just like the kelp that I'll import, and the turtles
Yeah.
that I'll import.
The turtles are always welcome.
I'll throw them all in the sea.
Shoutouts to the I Like Turtles kid.
I like turtles.
That's such a great video.
I
I like
love-
turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I can't wait till until we finish the ring road, and then I get come back to spawn after being gone for like a year, just digging a tunnel.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. I was listening to I Like Turtles. What were you saying?
So I can't wait till we finish the ring road, then we go back to spawn. It's been like an entire year since I've seen it. I'm not buying a fourth account just to hang out at spawn.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got him.
I've got
Yeah,
4
okay.
accounts.
There's no way to change the sheep's wool color.
That's bullshit, dude.
Ooh, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
That's
there's even one on, like-
technically not true. You can change the white sheep's wool color.
Wait, can you? We
Yeah,
can't
just change
actually,
change
yeah, you
change
can.
the change the wool texture.
Let me change it to a pink sheep then.
Oh god, no,
I would
please.
never do that.
So everything else is pink tinted.
I'm never that evil. I would never be that evil.
I would.
Of course you would.
They call me evil.
No, you know what? Besides, Arcade, I don't need to worry too much about building a base because I'll spend time making my tower full of every item. The Great Museum.
Yeah, gotta find a spot for that.
I'll find a
Wait, hold
decent.
on, you
I gotta
might-
find a decent location for it.
Find these nuts.
I think around it needs to be a decent amount of land space too for the zoo to go around it.
Yeah, so we probably don't want that in the spawn chunks, but I bet it could go on one of the 2 main continents in the spawn area.
I want it to be decently close by, so it's not super far away. But yeah,
It might be possible in Optifine.
what to change sheeps?
Yeah. Let me see, actually.
Based Optifine, giving us features that should be in the base game.
Like dynamic lighting.
Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or, you know, better performance.
Dude, I've seen Minecraft clone ripoffs that have dynamic lighting. Like, come on. Get with it, Mojang.
Dude. Come on.
Ooh, can we play on Minecraft 2.0? Just for like a day?
Not on the main map.
Come on, I want to make a redstone bug farm.
Play on Alpha 1.1.1.
You log into the server intentionally gray screens you.
That would be fun. Wouldn't
What an
Constantly
experience.
getting gray screen.
We won't get to experience Alpha 1.1.1.
No, we're going right to 1.1.1, like
Underscore.
_2 or
Oh,
something
02
like that.
Or 01? I think it was 01.
Underscore
Yeah.
2.
Hold on.
Disgusting.
It's 1.1.2 _01, yeah.
Well, it's prior to the Halloween update.
Yeah, it's the last pre-Halloween update.
Last neon grass.
Yep. That's the only reason why we're doing the server on that one, so everyone gets to see it and
Yeah, I mean,
experience
you've experienced plenty of alpha grass right now, so I'm sure you're over it.
Yeah, it's alright. I like the betas, like nice green grass though. Like the
Oh,
rainforests.
Yes.
I lets the rains down in the spawn region.
You should change the spawn region, like the inner spawn region, to be rainforest during the beta time.
I don't think I can.
Oh, you can't do that with McEdit?
No, MCEdit didn't have biome changing until because biome changing wasn't saved to the file anywhere. It was based on your seed.
Hmm.
That's why biome shifting is a thing. Because like it would the world would generate, and according to that terrain generator, it was like, okay, this is supposed to be a forest, and then you update, and it's like, oh, this is a desert now.
Right. Okay. And that existed between, all the way up through 1.2.
Yeah. And then 1.2 is like, what if we just saved it so there's no more biome shifting?
And we didn't. Is 1.7 the last chunk border that we get?
No. Oh wait. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how
remember
bad the chunk borders. I don't know how bad the chunk borders are going to be between like the current train generator and the 1.18 train generator.
I think there's a good chance we're gonna have chunk borders between those two.
Yeah, so they sort of implemented an algorithm to smooth them out a bit, but I've seen it in action and I'm not impressed. I had it try to go between like the Alpha 1.0 train in this world and like New Train, and it was like there was like a cliff face from Alpha, and it made the cliff face taller for some reason, and you could tell because it just overlaid dirt over the what was the top layer of grass, and it was just like, what is you doing?
Oh, I think I found my face.
There it is. Oh, did the bees stop?
Yeah. There it is.
So were they just going, you like jazz, you like jazz, you like jazz, you like jaz,
Constantly.
you like jazz,
It
you
was
like
just an
jazz?
echo chamber.
There
You
goes
like
my
jazz?
face
You like
passing
jazz?
through the sky.
Is there like a clip? I want to see this and experience it. You like jazz? You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz? You like
Yeah.
jazz?
You can fix that. You can fix that by adding like 30 seconds of like nothing at the end of the sound file, probably.
I think it just repeats.
first.
So it,
Did
I
you
don't
fix
think
that yet,
it
Dragon?
looks like that.
Like jazz.
Like what? Fix what?
Did you fix the bees yet?
Like the
I feel like
you like jazz.
I feel like you shouldn't fix that. I feel like that's a feature.
No, please, I don't want that.
I want to see it. I want to experience it.
No,
I already sent him the version that had it
it's
fixed.
really fucking annoying.
Too late.
But it'd be really
Too late.
funny. Add it back in as an undocumented change. You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Do you
jazz.
have? Do you still have the old one? Because
No, I
want
deleted it on
wanna
my
try
computer.
Not you.
I
That's
still
fine.
have it. It's on Media Fire. It's always on there.
All right, I wanna.
You know what,
pop,
I'm
pop the
surprised?
link. I wanna experience it.
I'm surprised that
Alright.
they are just now at 1.18 adding deep war motions.
Seems
No
kind of
way.
weird. They're just now doing that.
Seems kind of
Yeah.
sus.
I mean, better late than never.
But yeah, I just want to experience the jazzening.
The jazzening.
You like jazz?
Oh, are we gonna stock up
Sure.
on petrified slabs?
Of course.
Okay, here it
Who
is.
do you take me for?
A psychopath?
Is that really what you think of me?
I just know that you're the guy that helped me defeat Nether Duke Man in the epic battle for the Corner Firelands.
It was the right thing to do.
Do you think you could average 70 kilometers a day? No.
It wasn't 70. It was 60.
I mean, I still
And
s-
you were almost doing that anyway. You had been averaging 50 a day up to that point.
Well, I did it. I fucking did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it.
What
No.
kind of loser walks to the Farlands?
Lamau XD.
I don't think you guys.
Waffle
I don't think you guys realize like how close, like it seemed like the race was going to be at the time.
I
Arkad and
still
I
don't
were
really know what you're talking about, so.
Arkad and I were really invested.
Which race?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And the race between Big and Nether Duke Man.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was intense. I was very worried there for like a week or two.
I like how in the big like resource pack like thing you can still see Kurt's like hair peeking up in the top of your.
I took
Oh.
that image from the other pack. I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna make a better one.
Yeah,
Okay,
Shovel made that originally. He just overlaid my face on top of Kurt's.
Yeah.
Single player, I
about it.
barely knew her. Multiplayer, I already made this joke.
Look at open single player and look at the top where the search menu is. Like when as you like search.
Come on,
for
Fig,
worlds.
stop wasting time in the menus. It's time to walk.
I thought that was
Nice.
good.
Alright, I'm just gonna make a random creative world, and I'm gonna try and find some bees and see what the
Oh, yeah.
jazzening is like.
I think you just need to find a forest because they're just constantly.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Oh,
You like?
I haven't removed that sound clip. I've just removed the it constantly happening in forests. That's what I've removed.
Wasn't it supposed to be birds?
Yeah, it was supposed to be birds, but I think something with the bee sound must have messed it
I
up.
spawned in a plains.
I think it's
Okay,
still
of
happening,
course we
Dragon,
might.
because I'm nowhere near any fucking bees.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Is it like biome ambience that you can add or something? And that's what that is?
Yeah, it's something with Optifine, I think.
You like jazz?
Optifig?
You like jazz? Optifig, yeah, exactly.
And then you change villagers, so instead of saying "her," they say "hello there."
General
And then we put Ewan McGregor's face on them.
You walk around the village and just get
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
That'd be a really stupid joke, but I think it'd be funny.
I could totally do that.
Oh my god.
I need the voice clip.
It just says you like jazz like every couple of seconds.
Just go find the clip from the movie of him jumping down. Just take that.
Oh yeah.
Because he just stops here.
Alright, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I found it.
What, the
Oh,
clip?
easy.
Yeah.
The prequels have such good value as memes now.
Yeah, they're great for memes. You should definitely make a bee sound. You like jazz. So whenever he's close to bees, they just keep asking.
Any
for
line from the prequels and turn it into a meme.
Oh yeah. That's done.
Did you turn any line from the prequel into a meme?
Possibly.
Possibly. That's so good. Prequel memes single-handedly justify them, despite them not being good movies.
Me presses the printer button twice. Printer, 200,000 units are ready, with 1 million more well on the way. I like the memes that include that one. It's like, why is that line a meme? Of all things.
It's from the prequels.
Yeah.
I like the other one of just visible confusion.
That's a very versatile one.
I know, you can use that in a lot of places.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Was that like captions for one of them?
Yeah, because it's captions for Attack of the Clones, and it just describes Obi-Wan as visible confusion.
Visible confusion.
Oh.
You like
Okay,
jazz?
let's get this voice clip.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I like jazz.
You like jazz? We can just be the You Like Jazz simulator. You like jazz?
Oh yeah.
You
Hold on,
like
let me
jazz?
just change every sound
You like
to
jazz?
I hate it here.
You like jazz.
You like jazz?
I'll make it
Okay.
bass boosted, don't worry.
General Kenobi, you are a bold one.
You all move.
Y'all move.
I like how when they're making Clone Wars, they make a scene where Grievous jumps down. You like jazz? And he says hello there.
Did they
It's
really
like,
do that?
I see what they did. Yeah, I was like, I see what they did there.
That's like a callback or call forward, I guess.
Yeah.
I like how because of the lines between Anakin and Grievous in Revenge of the Sith, they had to make it so Grievous and Anakin never met face to face during the Clone Wars.
They've
Yeah.
come so close so many times.
I always love the banter of between Anakin and Obi-Wan. It's always just so good.
Obi-Wan just like sasses Anakin, and it's like, yes, slay him.
Even in Revenge of the Sith, like the first like 30 minutes of the space battle, it's just sass.
Another happy landing.
Honestly, I love the first like half hour of Revenge of the Sith because it's like almost like a live action Clone Wars.
Yeah.
And then it turns into the tragedy
The tragedy of my wife is going to die.
of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Farlands the Wise?
Hold on. Big, do you have your
Follows
music
the
thing
best.
turned on?
What, like my normal background music?
No. Oh, wait, are you streaming?
No, I'm recording, but I have a
Okay.
background music playing.
Okay. Do you have Hold on.
Don't mind me, just walking my dolphin.
But I'm asking, is like when the music bot here, can you hear him?
No, I turned it off because I don't want it to play anything copywritten.
Oh, so you are recording your game audio.
Yeah.
How do you do that without recording us?
What? No, I'm recording you guys too.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mom.
Hello.
And Guinness World
I thought
Records.
that was obvious.
Oh, did you actually?
Oh,
do
you
the
weren't doing that
last one?
before. I thought.
Yeah, because I was listening to copywritten music while I was playing.
I got you. Well, everyone else can enjoy this then.
You know,
Could you describe to me what it is?
It's the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise, but every noun is replaced with the Senate.
I kind of want to listen to this. I think I'll be fine. hang on a second.
fair use. Not that. big
I can
motivation.
skip it. I can skip it and.
Here. I'm
Replay it.
I'm muting it.
All right, hold on. Let me play it from the beginning. All right, there we go.
You ever hear the tragedy of the Senate Wise?
No.
I thought not. It's not a story the Senate would tell you. It's a Senate. The Senate. The Senate. The Senate. The Senate. So powerful and so wise. He could use the Senate to influence the Senate and create the Senate. He had such a knowledge. He could even keep the Senate cared about from dying.
He could actually say
The Senate. The Senate. The Senate is a pathway to many Senate. Some consider to be unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his Senate, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his Senate everything he knew. Then his Senate killed him in his Senate. Ironic. He could save others from the Senate, but not himself.
Is it possible to learn this?
Not from the Senate.
Is that not fire though?
The Senate.
My favorite part is he could
Senate.
use the Senate to influence the Senate,
Senate.
to create
The Senate.
it's so stupid.
I love
it's utterly
stupid.
fantastic.
I love stupid memes like that, dude.
It's just it's
The Senate.
So even though some parts of it are just him saying the Senate repeatedly, you can't really follow it because it's just him saying the Senate over and over again. But it's fantastic.
I'm glad I got Feather Falling Forest so I can just jump off cliffs without any care.
Well, we'll still evidence of MP5 on you.
Not if I get in a boat and just ride down.
You can ride down the Senate.
And his Senate
The
killed him in his
Senate.
Senate.
Unfortunately, he taught his Senate everything he knew.
But then he killed him in his Senate. Ironic, he could save other people from the Senate, but not himself.
Is it possible to learn this?
Senate.
Not from a Senate. Oh my god.
Senate.
The Senate is a pathway to many Senate, some consider to be unnatural.
Is it possible to learn this Senate?
Not from the Senate.
Why has that become so memed?
Because it's not a good movie. It's not a good movie, but the meme value is just off the charts.
Mm.
I think the meme value
What's
makes
this?
the movies better.
Oh,
No, it definitely makes them more entertaining. It's
Too bad we can't do that with the sequels because they don't exist.
There's no meme values in the sequels.
Well, they have to exist for there to be meme value.
They aren't canon, yeah.
memers walking in to rewatch the prequels and be like,
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
No. It's Hondo saying, "I smell profit." Hondo is one of the best background characters, and I refuse to hear otherwise.
Who?
Hondo
Yeah, who?
I
Hondo.
smell profit.
from the Clone Wars. You know what I always say: speak softly and drive a big tank. That guy. Or, how powerful can they be? They are running away from Kenobi. The pirate guy with the hermit crab helmet thing. Do you not know Hondo Anaka thing?
Nope.
How do you not know who Hondo?
I haven't seen all the Clone Wars.
But it's Hondo Anaka. He captures Dooku that one time.
Let me redirect your attention to the Polynesian spa.
Control your protege's insolence, Kenobi, so I can concentrate.
Anakin, what? Contain your insolence. The Count is concentrating. I think one of my favorite lines is when Ahsoka is guarding Newt Gunray when Luminara goes off after Ventress, and she's like, "I can't just disobey a direct order, can I?" And Commander Greaves like, "I wouldn't." But big, it's how do you not know Hondo Anaka? It's this guy. I'll send it in streaming text voice. It's this guy with the
These are
hermit
some
crab.
cool looking
helmet.
fish. I'm busy staring at Minecraft fish. Okay.
Look at Hondo. Hondo Anaka.
I smell profit.
Yeah, he's so good. This venture is no longer profitable.
Not quite
great.
as good in Rebels, unfortunately.
No.
I love that they retconned Captain Rex into Return of the Jedi.
They actually
Commander
they
Rex.
actually undid that. Well, now he gets demoted, remember?
Well,
Jesse,
but he gets promoted by the time of Endor.
Jesse takes the time to demote him, which is a good meme. Thank you, Jesse. Very cool.
But he gets
Oh.
promoted to commander by the time.
He doesn't.
of
They
Endor,
didn't.
though.
They didn't actually retcon him into Return of the Jedi though. They decided to keep the other character already had a background, the old guy with the beard, and they decided to keep him intact and just say Rex was there. Trust me, lol.
Nah, I'm going with my headcanon of that was Rex, because that's
It's not
what.
just that anymore either. If you've seen the Star Wars, what? Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, I've
From
watched.
Star Wars Kids, Han Solo from Smuggler to General.
I haven't seen that.
Smuggler. I barely knew
Basically, it's just a quick retelling of Han Solo's story, but the scenes from Endor, they put, let's just say they gave Old Man his 501st.
Oh, neat.
Hold on.
Yeah, I've watched the.
Here's
I've watched-
a screenshot from it. So,
Gotcha.
very subtle.
I like how he's just hanging on to it. He's like, let me just pop on my old armor real quick. Good for him, still being able to fit in it.
True. I mean, how old is he by then? Like 30?
He's in his mid-30s, I think. Which means he's a fucking old man.
He's like in his 60s.
Well,
What was he,
70s.
Around 70.
Yeah, so he's running around in his 70s. What a legend.
Mom,
That's one of the most unfortunate things about the clones. It's the accelerated aging.
Yeah.
so sad.
Quick
Somebody get
In,
Boba Fett. Somebody get Boba Fett to donate his DNA.
In the epilogue of Rebels, he's referred to as Commander Rex, so I assume he got promoted before Endor.
Good for him.
My boy
After getting
Rex.
demoted.
Yeah, got re-promoted. I love the how Jesse takes the time to demote him.
Ooh, there we go.
He's
Just to,
yeah, good old Jesse.
just because he says he's a captain in Rebels, so.
Yes.
Yeah, nice detail.
Okay.
I do love that because of the way like the times they were written, they had to like, you know.
They played around it really well.
Yeah, I mean it worked.
What about Captain Hauser, though?
Ah, dude, I don't know if they've seen it, so I don't want to spoil too much. But what a fucking legend!
The fact that he got a fucking simp army right away.
Yeah, dude, I'd sim for him. Holy shit, dude. Not after the first episode. Those people were jumping the gun. Like,
They were just ahead of the curve.
Looking streaming text voice. They were though. They could tell. The seeds were sown.
What the fuck is this? Oh god.
Honda Hanaka isn't really can hurt you. Honda Hanaka. Honda's a legend. Yeah, Rebels was Rebels
was good.
It finished strong and it built up. It didn't start off strong at all.
Or did the Clone Wars, if we're being fair?
Clone Wars started off stronger, I think. You had stuff like Rookies fairly early on. Rookies is a fantastic episode.
There were some good episodes early on, but
Or the arc, even the first episode with Yoda I thought was pretty good. Or the Plo Koon arc with the Malevolence. I thought that was a decent arc. It definitely has its problems. Like Ahsoka's super fucking annoying.
PS2 graphics.
And the graphics are bad. Especially in that one scene, like I think they're in like a medical area and like there's really bright white light and you can just see like how budget the models are. I'm just amazed that after like how good Clone Wars was, they were just like they had Rebels and they're like, yeah, we're just not gonna give you a budget, have fun.
I'm just annoyed the fucking lightsabers look like toothpicks.
What in Rebels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were some edits of certain scenes where they made the lightsabers not toothpicks.
Yeah.
Did it look infinitely better?
Yep.
I thought
Like
they did a
Obi-Wan
really
versus Maul.
yeah, I think they did a really good job. Evidence.mp5. Evidence.mp5, Mango Smug.
Evidence.mp5 and Mango Smug. He's getting all his Evidence.mp5s out while he's like not streaming and we can't clip it.
I know.
Wow. Can you believe this guy?
Fuck you, I have no morals.
Evident.
I love it. I love it when he switches to the water bucket and Mango Smug pops in the corner. It's so good.
Oh, it's great.
I'll edit that
I
out.
forgot all-
Don't worry.
I forget.
Evidence.mp5. Mango Smug.
I left that in there from Figwabah version 7. I left some Figwabah version 7 features in there by accident. When I was giving you the...
No, guys, he's entering a forest. You know what we've got to do. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I'm still hearing it by the way,
Jazz.
Dragon.
You like
You like
jazz?
jazz? You like jazz?
I don't think
You like
your
jazz?
fix worked.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like
I can
jazz?
try another fix.
You guys are so fucking annoying.
Evidence.mp5.
You like
Mango
jazz?
Smug.
Evidence.mp5,
You guys are
Mango Smug.
so
You like
annoying.
jazz?
You
Oh
like
my
jazz?
god.
Jazz.
You like
You
jazz?
like jazz?
I'm gonna kill
You like
myself.
You like
jazz?
jazz? Mango
You
Smug.
like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like
Like
jizz?
jazz?
You like 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 jazz?
You
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like
You
jazz?
like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I need to put that on my soundboard.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I like jazz. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Oh god. Barry Benson ASMR.
Mary Ben. I was just gonna say that. Barry Benson ASMR.
Probably a thing.
Oh, sure.
I mean, what was that? What was that one ASMR? Anakin burns to death on Mustafar while Yoda eats Pringles or something. ASMR.
What the fuck?
What? That's so specific.
Something Sam stumbled upon. I think.
Greetings, friend. I am currently inquiring to see as to whether or not you are a fan of the musical genre commonly known as jazz.
Oh no.
I like jazz.
I like jazz.
You like jazz?
I like jazz.
All I could think of when you said that was when SpongeBob finds Squidward in the freezer in the year 3000. Greetings, comrade!
I don't know. I just like taking things and making them verbose. It's fun. Hey, pig. You like jazz?
Well, I
God,
like jazz.
God is dead.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Forest
worship
grass is based.
Jazz now.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz? Evidence of MP5. Mango Smug.
Mango smug. Oh yeah, baby.
I think the Jazzening has made him flustered, and so he's fucking up his water bucket.
The jazzening.
The Jazzening. Oh, there's a bee.
I like jazz.
You like jazz?
B likes jazz.
You like jazz?
There he is.
You like jazz?
There
There he is. Look at Barry.
You like jazz?
Oh,
What do they look
he's
like when they're
beautiful.
angry?
Oh yeah, you should look at that. There's a different sprite for that.
Yeah, hang on. I actually want to write down the Jazzening as the title.
Oh.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Alright,
You like
let's
jazz?
punch a bee.
You like Kaz?
You like jazz?
What the fuck? You murdered him!
Oh my god, you murdered all the bees!
Wait,
Jesus, Fig.
do they not?
Oh, there's one.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Make that the thumbnail.
Hang on a second, I need to get a...
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I
That's
like
so
jazz.
good.
You like
It
jazz?
looks so good. You like jazz?
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 Shut the fuck up!
You like
You like
jazz?
jazz?
Why are all of you so annoying?
You like
This is
jazz?
great. You like
You like
jazz?
jazz?
Here, I'll put the screenshotted streaming text voice.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Look at him.
Anyway, I
Very-
got to go for now. So have fun liking jazz.
See ya,
Take it
Kaz.
easy. Take
I
it
hope
easy,
you
dude.
like jazz.
You like
You like
Kaz?
jazz.
You like
Like
jazz?
that.
You like Kaz.
You like cat.
Evidence 75, Mango Smug.
75, Mango Smug, you like jazz.
You like
He's
jazz?
suffering
I
right
just want the pain to end.
Just think, you get to do this for like 27,850,000 watts.
29,700,000 something thousand.
Yeah. You like jazz?
More than that, actually. We're only
You
at
like
150.
jazz.
So I said like 850. So I was close. I think I said 29,850,000
You
blocks.
said 27 million originally. You were like off by like 2
Did I?
million. Yeah.
Ah, damn.
You
I
stupid
meant
idiot.
29. I fucked up. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Look at me. I'm
Look at
dumb.
me. I am dumb name now. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I have a question for God. Why?
God, the sky
You like
opens up. God,
You like
you like jazz? The sky opens up like Monty Python style. Fig. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
He still hasn't answered the question, I'll be honest.
No,
You
I
like
hate jazz.
Wow. Wow. Here, there. I left a comment under. I was scrolling through Planet Minecraft texture packs, and I left this comment on one of them.
Nice.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
On black and yellow bees. I love it.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I'm posting this image on Twitter with no context.
Well, I know exactly what to comment on it.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Oh boy, I'm at 150 kilometers. I'm 25% of the way done with today.
You like jazz?
I'm disappointed that this
Okay.
doesn't have as many milestones as the Farlands did.
Yeah, the what's it called? The spawn chunks were always a good
The lack of
thing
floating
to come back
points.
to. Lack of floating points. I have like 14,000 floating points.
You can't get
I
any
can
while I'm
make you
not
do
streaming.
anything. No. How could you do this?
What are you saving
saw
up your
that-
floating points for?
I don't know. Who knows? I just saw the Phoenix meme.
My quote tweet of it.
Yeah. Yes, I do find this meme extremely funny.
He's a man of culture. Oh, sunflowers.
Oh. Someone just said, I do not understand, and everyone just replies with Saddam Hussein.
Is that fucking Saddam Hussein Jenga?
Those memes are great. And someone replies to that with Vent, and then another one with Among Us. So, there we go.
Well, we've seen it all, boys. Among Us.
Among Us, am I right,
Among
guys?
Us.
Us.
Among Us.
Sus.
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 Sussy. That's sussy.
You're a sussy baka.
Wow, I can't believe you'd say that.
What the fuck?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
That's
Oh.
pretty good, Dragonbound.
It was in the British flag the whole time.
I liked your.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just found a great one, dude.
I like how you
Phenomenal
included
saying.
seahorses.
Oh yeah, that's another good one. You need to see this. You need to see this Saddam Hussein.
I have it open. I'm ready. Just post the Saddam Hussein meme.
That's so good. I love it.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Saddam Hussein hiding place.
Yep, dumb name has big gay.
He does. That's true.
Just taking my dolphin for a
Can't
walk.
say it.
Stop.
How's he doing?
Stop it. You poor guy. You're gonna kill him.
Animal abuse. I'm gonna call PETA.
You're just gonna get him in the water occasionally so he doesn't, like...
This is his new home. Have fun.
That's cruel. I thought you were gonna try and, like, walk him to the next, like, ocean.
I considered it, but I was like, that. Oh, you know, that might actually be feasible. The next ocean.
It might have been feasible, but it's too late now. Just find a new dolphin.
Let's find a new dolphin to take on our. To grab by the leash.
Oh
You
yeah.
like jazz?
You like jazz? There's a few sounds you have yet to find.
You
There's a
know,
lot of memes you actually.
One
One of them is gonna be difficult for him to find, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
one good thing that about me already having been geared up, I'm not stopping for any of these things. I'm just zooming.
Right.
Yeah. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I'm actually gonna check the one that I know about.
I feel like you could make a new pirate meme out of me swimming with the dolphin.
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen.
You don't see anything. You just see me like with a dolphin tethered to me, just zooming by. Cruising around at the speed of sound.
I'm pretty sure it's rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I'm just saying.
Underwater mountain. Sometimes it's hard to see these underwater mountains.
It's gonna be fun to see the.
Oh my god, I loaded back into the forest, and the first thing I hear is, "You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?"
Beautiful.
I wasn't ready for it. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't ready for
Nobody's ready for it.
the jazzening.
The jazzening. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Not many are.
that dolphin just fucking disappeared on me.
Oh well, there he goes. That is the way of the dolphin.
Let me not go directly over an ocean monument. Nope, boneless bacon replied to me.
You'll never guess what he said.
You like jazz?
You like
You
jazz?
like jazz?
Good old boneless bacon.
As you do.
Do you like your bacon with the bone or bone out or bone in?
Boner.
They do call Fig Boner Man.
That's not true.
That's true. That's what they say. They call me Boner Man. That's clipped.
Oh, the one thing that Big isn't gonna find is fantastic.
Is it in the end?
No.
Oh, hold on. Send me what you found. I want to see this.
Oh no, it's just hold on.
Is it one that you, it's the one you told me about? Hold on, let me see. Ah, I see. Yeah,
Alicia looks so much cooler unenchanted. At least mine does.
Why? Because you have a cape?
What now?
Why? Because you have a cape?
Oh yeah, it just the green looks better without like the purplish sheen. All right, let me check that. I wanna check that real quick.
Alright.
You have piqued my curiosity.
That's an abandoned ship that's well above the waterline.
Your mom's an abandoned ship that's well above the waterline.
Look at that thing. No, look at that thing. Look.
Whoa, you can make a base out of that, dude.
You could make a religion out of this.
No, don't.
You can make a religion out of this.
This amount of coral reefs just looks strange.
Alright. What was that noise?
It was from one of his clips. He made that.
Big, what was that noise?
What noise was it? Was it the car noise?
No.
No, we have that one. That's in the pack already. You might find it. Who knows?
Ugh.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it? Yeah. Using an elytra with it is fun.
Wait, is the elytra noise me making the car sound?
No.
Okay, I've discovered something amazing. Hold on. It's not something in the fig pack. It's something in the one of the resource packs I use. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna share my screen in a second. Okay. Do you see my screen?
Hold on.
Big, you should watch this. It's fantastic.
I'm busy.
Do it.
Let me see this. All right.
Okay.
I've seen that.
It gets better.
Oh no. Oh no. That's awful.
It's fantastic. Fig, you need to see this.
What?
Okay, so I've got my spyglass, right? Do you
Oh,
see?
you're-
Do you see?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Right? Well, watch this.
Oh my god. My ears.
Beautiful. What a chorus.
It's fantastic.
Why?
I'm gonna sound greet people with bells. When we get bells on that server, I'm just gonna do the thing I would always do and like find
Macro
a
it?
bell. Yeah. Cause it's so good. It's just like let me
I
just.
want to
let me
see how
just-
many times we have our statistics overflow from playing on that world. Some of our stats are gonna overflow. I'm pretty sure time played will overflow eventually.
Yeah, but
I love that.
I used to sound group one of my friends when he streamed.
So, we discovered.
Alright, I'll do that.
I think it was a 1.15. Whenever we realized you could use bells for AFK fish farms, and so all the fish farms then received bells, and then we would use that to macro them. So you go down to the AFK fish farms, and you would just hear a chorus of just like a dozen bells just ringing.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Oh my god.
Are AFK fish farms going to be allowed?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I
Why would they
personally,
not be?
I mean, I don't know.
That is amazing, Dragon. The thing that you have told me to do. I'm gonna look at other related things. Oh no!
Oh, Dragon, I did see one of the frogs.
Okay, let me.
Dragon. Dargonbound. Is he dead?
Maybe.
Alright, I'm back. Oh.
Yeah, those are the best worst things ever.
What?
Dragon. The things you
Oh.
told me to look at. I went and looked
Okay.
at like all the related things, and it's just like yes,
Yes.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yes,
Hmm.
right.
yes, good, good.
Good, Anakin. Good. Kill him.
I've made a list of
Yeah.
things that I want to add to the pack.
I love that. Who would win? Anakin's moral code that he's dedicated his whole life
Or
to,
Palpatine saying,
saying do it precisely once. You. Oh god, the splash is actually, dude, it's salt.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
This morning I had
No,
mango
dude.
smug.
You said sodium chloride.
Yeah.
Such a good meme.
Yes, it's the same salt, but you could have just said salt instead.
Actually, dude, it's salt. The fact of the matter is,
It's-
everybody in this town
it's-
already knows you're a boy genius.
You already say really large words to sound more intelligent. The fact of the matter is, nobody cares how smart you are. If anything, calling some plastic object by their scientific name ironically makes you less intelligent and more pompous.
I know you're smart enough to be better than this, dude.
Nice.
I have custom totem textures that I'm proud of.
Do you?
Yeah, would you like to see? It's just like little
Sure.
like stupid things. Let me. I don't know where I put them. Where did I put those? I gotta find them. Okay. So here's one. Look.
Okay.
It's a little notch angel.
Hey, it's Notch.
I just think he looks cute as a totem.
He
Look at him.
does, he does.
So cute. And then I made one that's just my skin. And the style, so it's just
Oh, that's nice.
me T-posing basically. Because I'm a bird and have wings.
Nice.
The names
So-
of crypto shitcoins have become very strange over the past few months.
Yeah.
They're all some rendition of Doge, Elon, Safe, Mini. Yeah, it's just like the same words just mixed together in various ways, and it's weird. Oh, look, this
Trying
is
to cash in.
Oh yeah. I think it's
Can you
hilarious,
give me
honestly.
5 Elon Doge muskets.
This one that
I'd like some elongated muskrats, please.
this one is Mini
Oh, yeah.
Baby Doge.
Baby Doge, what?
There's a subreddit that's just full of these coins, and so I only go on it just to see what stupid names are there that day.
Yeah.
Oh, look, an abandoned village. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's full of dead people.
Oh, that reminds me. Fig, I've got a question.
I'm not gay.
Oh,
No. It's. You like jazz?
Alright, you keep it up at this rate, Arkwright. I'm gonna promote you to mod and remove Dragonbound.
I don't want extra work.
What do you mean?
Being a mod means I have to be somewhat responsible. I'm not here for that.
I'm gonna rope you into it anyways. We're already friends. I mean, you're basically screwed at this point. And the only
Okay,
reason we're
well,
friends is
I've-
because two people have an interest in the funny cheese wall. Thank you, Notch. Very cool.
Oh boy, cheese wall.
Team Ekwall.
Team left wall,
Team Ekwall.
by the way.
To quote the man himself, alright, I'm gonna leave. This is fucking boring.
Absolute legend.
He's like the Avatar. We'll never see him again.
What a legend though, dude. Fucking Ekwall just walks all the way there and is like, alright. I'ma head out. So I made rice balls yesterday for dinner.
A
And they
friend-
were
Oh, yeah.
they're pretty good, even though I'm no good at making rice balls.
So the friend that I glued the Moby Huge onto on her porch, she posted a picture of finally getting
You-
like the remainder of the silicone off, and it just says where he once stood, and this is my response to it.
You glued it to her porch.
Yeah, we super glued it to her porch. Or we used Gorilla Glue. But I responded with Godspeed, my child. As soon as like they made it so you could change what the like thing
What
included
happened?
was.
What happened to the movie Huge though? I gotta ask.
Last time I heard about it, it was on. I got shown pictures of it on the hood of somebody else's car, on like their brand new Charger.
So it's just going off into the sunset. You'll never see the movie.
It's in
Huge
her
again.
house right now, but yeah, that's the last time I know of where its location is.
You bought a movie Huge just to glue it to someone's porch.
Yes, comedy has no price tag.
Dedication, dude.
I'm gonna do it again,
Buy another movie.
but I'm gonna buy the black one. What is wrong with me? Oh, I see a glow square.
Where do I start?
I hope you appreciate what my name is in the group me. Or the
And
fact
what
that
we'll see-
Or the fact that our fucking like emote is a fucking pickle. For a while it was they like recently changed that to where you can just set whatever you want to it, and for some reason our group chat changed it to a fucking pickle.
Nice.
Probably because we're all really gay.
I'm just going to assume you're the small child in your profile picture.
Yep, I'm definitely the 5-year-old. I kind of want to go through now through the subreddit full of shitcoins and start reading off their stupid names. You get some really funny ones.
Yeah.
Also, Kaz sent me the HD paintings, so I can add them to the next version.
Yes, did you enjoy
Oh,
the
nice.
picture of me with the water bottle?
Yep. I got it.
Don't ask, I was stupid. Well, I still am.
That's great. I might even be able to animate some.
Oh no.
There's a GIF. One of them's a GIF.
Alright, let me go to the wonderful subreddit of crypto moonshots.
Oh no.
That's where these all
Dragon
are.
disappeared.
Oh no. Alright, let me start reading off these various coins to you. We've got Doge X. Or sorry, Baby Doge X. Astro Doge. These get stupider and stupider. Doge Code. Spaceport Doge. Smart Doge. The more you go down here, the steeper they get.
Yeah. What it sounds like. It's weird.
Dolphins! Hello? Dolphy boys. Oh, dude. Does that mean I can make the really old, like, minecart elevators?
What, the ones where you like look up and right click?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want.
Dude, I should totally make one of those.
Make one, but with saddled pigs. The pork lift.
The pig, the pork.
The pork lift.
That's great.
Okay, so the samurai were officially abolished as a caste in Japanese society during the Meiji Restoration in 1867. The first ever fax
Yeah.
machine the printing telegraph was invented in 1843, and Abraham Lincoln was famously assassinated at Ford's Theater in 1865, which means there was a 22-year window in which a samurai could have sent a fax to Abraham Lincoln.
Nice.
I love how in the thumbnail you can see like another Barry B in the background. That's great.
You like jazz?
I love that.
You like jazz? That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
I love when he says that, all like resigned. It's a good meme.
What the heck was that noise?
It was the demons.
The demons told me to.
Yeah. JCS, criminal psychology.
Guilty.
Guilty. Death sentence.
I did it.
Ah!
Hopefully we'll keep searching trigonometry until it's no longer an issue. Alright, there's a fork boy.
There's two of them, actually.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Oh.
Can you get out of here?
He's like, must play with the zombie flesh.
It just reminds me of the dolphins at the gold farm.
Yeah.
I plan on building that gold farm in the spawn chunks, but I don't know where I'm gonna dump all the trash. I think I'm just gonna throw it into the river. Like,
we should make a hole into the void and just dump it into the void. We could do that because spawn chunks have holes in the bedrock.
yes. But like, I think I want to put it. I actually think I want to send it down the river. So I think like if it's inland from like where the river that runs through the spawn chunks are, I think I'll just have like a small chute that just dumps trash into the river.
I have like a pipe
Just
with water flowing out.
it'll be slow until whenever water physics got changed to where items actually flow fast. I forget which patch that is now. Was it 1.13 that was changed? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
We go to the history for water.
It's the Cambrian explosion.
You like jazz?
God.
He passed a B, I had to.
Oh
Please.
yeah.
Please.
Punch it.
Apparently the old water texture is still in the game's assets.
It doesn't
Really?
surprise me.
I think it's the thing you get when you go underwater.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
Yo.
Yup.
How
I
do
think
the
I
f-
actually made it so you can see clearly underwater now.
how did the fucking wiki like fucking disconnect whenever I was loading half the page? Fandom's a shitty website. Why are we using this?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Let's see.
The Minecraft wiki is a treasure trove of bullshit, though. They make melee attacks instead of blowing the player.
Yeah.
An actual line on the Minecraft wiki.
I hated it when Fig went in that desert temple and got blown by that creeper.
Oh god.
Yeah, if only it had used melee attacks instead of blowing you, Fig.
Exactly.
Blowed you so hard you lost your soul.
Rest in pepperoni.
It happens sometimes.
Here's a good patch. 1.4.3. Water of any depth now absorbs all fall damage.
Oh yeah, before that you need at least 4 blocks.
Don't worry, I'm sure we're gonna
Oh,
constantly forget that and die.
I won't.
Evidence not a P5.
Mango smug.
I'm absolutely going to make just a trash chute into the river at spawn for the gold farm. Well, when we hit 1.5. I had to run like a hopper sorter system to remove everything. And then, actually no, I think I need observers for that,
And then
which
you
is
can dump
later
a
on.
bunch of tea in
Is
there.
there a way to dress it up as like a giant factory looking thing?
I'm sure we can find a way to dress it up as a factory.
Or just something so it's not, you know.
A big column of obsidian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that. I don't want to leave it as just a big ass column. But like, oh, I can have it so like whenever it's entering the river, it's like an industrial pipe just like dumping trash.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, we could probably dress it up as like an old school building and just have like a facade. You know, that looks nice around the.
Of course, before you do that, you have to build the thing and then surround it, rather than do it the other way, because then you might like, oh, what if I need to extend it? Now I gotta tear down half the building.
Yeah. But we could turn it into something nice. Like the giant fucking temple we saw on Betacraft.
Oh yeah.
I would suggest that we wait until, I think, when are observers added? Because those are actually necessary for that sorting system.
I have no idea. That's a good question.
You wanna look that up real quick?
I suppose I could.
I don't think it was 1.5. I think it was a little bit after.
Whether I want to, though, is... Yeah. Okay. Observers were added in 1.11.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yep.
God. You know what?
Wow.
I think I could probably find a way to make a more primitive sorter. Yeah, because I still need a way for it to discharge the trash. Because normally what you do is you would just use the observers and it would detect, and then it would just, you know, activate a dropper. But I can just use a clock that's just constantly ticking. And then I'm going to learn how old sorting systems work. This will be good. This will be a good reason for me to learn redstone.
Yeah, same. Because I don't know how redstone works. Still love how observers have faces on them. That's probably the best part about them, as blocks.
Yeah. I can't find when it was changed so items flow fast in the water.
If we have like an ice chill, then they'll zoom.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can do that pretty early on. Just put down ice for it.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be wide either. Like it can literally just be that block for the internal piping. I'm definitely excited to make a giant trash chute for this.
Oh, I found a meme. It's Obi-Wan fell in love with Satine because she is Mandalorian, and Mandalorians are known for their jetpacks, which are portable high grounds. It's beautiful.
That's so good. So I'll probably just copy the type of sorter that's on the SMP. So having 3 chambers on each side. That originally it was just 3, but there was such a large volume of flesh and gold swords that
Gosh, bless that disposal system. Shoutouts to that knockback sword.
But because of that, we had to extend it and like mirror it on the other side just to stop like the overflow of trash. Here, I have a good idea. Would this be useful for trading? Is to put a cleric in there that has zombie flesh as like one of his last trades or his last trade?
I mean, probably.
Because then you could just use it to farm emeralds from this giant flesh-producing machine.
Yeah.
And then everything excess will just get dumped into the harbor.
There's probably a way to farm nuggets from it if you like had a smelt system for the swords and the armor pieces.
Yeah, but given that the
And the bamboo
renewability,
thing.
you'd have to continually fill it until we had to continually fill it until 1.14, so it's not really that useful.
Bamboo.
And you get a lot of gold anyways
Bamboo.
from that, so
Yeah. No, it's definitely not worth it. I'm just thinking about it.
the flesh is a bonus. I mean, I could just outright just kick all the flesh out. What I'd have to do is I'd have to make a villager like breeder in that area, and then try and get a perfect cleric, and then fit him in there. At least before trading is changed, so that way you can't get perfect villagers anymore.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad we'll also
Wasn't
be
there an
spending a lot
update?
of time in each version.
Wasn't there an update where you could stack like enchantments like prot with proj prot and
1.14?
fire prot?
Like the first couple patches
Yeah.
of 1.14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you excited for those patches because server performance is horrible in 1.14?
Oh boy. Can't
Hopefully it won't be too big of a server, so it won't be that much of an issue.
You're gonna run into another huge problem with 1.14, and that's the lighting.
Is it like super fucking laggy?
No, did you not experience 1.14 when it came out?
I played like 1.14.4.
The lighting was broken for like the first few patches. Like it would outright stop. Like the lighting would just go away, and you'd have to re-update it to turn it back on.
That's weird. Why was that in the finished version of the game?
Yes, they rewrote the lighting engine for 1.14, and that was one of the bugs with it. It took like
Yeah, in addition to it just not working past a certain coordinate.
yeah, but I mean the coordinates outside the game bounds anyway, so.
But it shouldn't be.
Yeah, the lighting is actually really broken, and I suggest if we do that to get the good armor sets, we do it at we load the world in a location like we're just not at spawn. Otherwise, we'll just destroy all the lighting at spawn, and we'd have to manually re-enable it by just updating all of it.
That seems like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it to get the god armor sets. Just because of the lighting. But I mean, that's why you have world backups.
Yeah, it just seems weird that that got into the game.
People were complaining. People complained about it for like a while. Until they fucking fixed it finally. 1.14 was a bad patch. It was very unstable on servers too. Like, it was a resource hog. More than it normally is.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking TPS was usually on average below 10 with like a couple people online. It only got better in 1.15 was a very stable patch.
I'm hoping they'll at some point make it so servers can have more than just one, like, thread.
They're not gonna do that though. It's so much
But they
harder to
should.
debug multi-threading.
But the performance...
I know, they're really limiting the game here. Trust me, I would love to see multi-threading, that'd be cool. Although we don't really have to worry about that issues for a very, very long time, so we're good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to warn you of the fact that 1.14 is a very bad patch for servers.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what'll also be fun to do when we get to do it is the classic witch perimeters.
Yeah. Around the mob farm, a perimeter create.
I want to do something
Yes.
unique for the Nether Fortress. For a
Unique how?
a skeleton farm. Like, imagine if you will, instead of just a big ass square of removed land, instead it's just like a big sphere of just like black concrete. And then it's got like white dots punctuated for stars.
We'd have to put, like, glass on the floor of the black concrete to prevent things from spawning.
I mean, yeah, or you can just use like
If it's...
carpet.
Is this fair? Oh yeah, we could use carpet.
We should definitely use carpets in some of the perimeters to make like designs of the floors.
Yeah.
Another perimeter idea I had was have the walls and ceiling, the walls and the floor. Oh, Dragon, I'm in a snow biome.
Ooh, you are?
Yeah. Ooh, I like the grass.
Yeah.
It still looks weird
Oh, wait,
with
for
the.
whatever reason.
Ooh, that's good.
Wait, do you have Optifine on?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I have
There's a few
Optifine.
features. There's a few features that I'm missing for whatever reason.
Maybe because this is a pre-release version for 1.17.
Feature.
Maybe. Yeah, for the grass, like there's supposed to be a snow layer on the bottom of them.
Yeah, I figured. I like it though. I like the leaves. Leaves look good.
Right. And snow on the leaves, like overhanging.
I really wish that
Kind of
we.
like how grass does.
I really wish that we had the that feature that Bedrock has with leaves in the snow.
Feature.
Oh
Barely
yeah.
knew her.
I barely knew her.
I also would like the Bedrock feature of potion farms.
Oh yeah. There should be a plugin for that. Well, I probably can't make a plugin or data pack.
I take it also,
Maybe
Arcrid,
mod.
we're going to make a blaze farm using illegal water blocks.
We could. We could do that.
We have the
They're
opportunity.
not illegal though.
They're legally acquired.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should definitely make a blaze farm using that. It's a good opportunity.
I wanted to make
Imagine-
I wanted to make an Olympic-sized swimming pool somewhere in the Nether,
Ah,
just as like a
the Polynesian spa.
The
Polynesian
Polynesian spa.
spa.
that's
what
got to
we
be the
should
name.
call it.
The
That's what we
Polynesian
should call it,
spa.
Yeah, the Polynesian
Polynesian
spa.
spa. Or there can be a spa. There can be like a hot tub area next to the pool. That can be the spa. Polynesian.
Dude, like
Polynesian
Imagine-
Aquatic Center.
Imagine an
Polynesian
entire room where you could get every potion in the game. That would be so helpful.
I think your boat's gone.
Oh, it just went through the ground.
So the boat's like, all right, I'm gonna head out.
God damn it.
I barely knew her. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of a boog there. A boog. Yeah, I like that idea of the Polynesian spa.
The Polynesian.
I
Come on,
like
let's
to-
try
pumpkins.
something new.
I'd like to point out how much better time I'm making compared to my first run. I've only been running for 3 hours, and I've almost gone 70 kilometers.
Now you know the game.
I'll see
We
you.
know the game and where.
I'll see you fuckers at
Gonna
the world order.
play it.
What did I told Splax and DMs, look, someone's got to be insane enough to walk to the world border, and it's gonna be me.
Oh yeah.
At this pace, it's actually not unreasonable for me to do a million in under a week. And if I had no life, I could do it in like way less than a week.
Yeah, it's so strange because there's features that should be in here. Like the grass blocks should be full snow blocks. That's why there's like a thing at the bottom.
Yeah, maybe it's just because Optifine's a little bugged right now.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
We'll
you
we'll
reload
iron
the
the kinks
pack?
out, huh?
Did you reload the pack? If that works.
Dragon is probably not gonna work.
Yeah, Optifine just does that sometimes. Even if you reload the whole game, sometimes it doesn't even work. Nah.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean it's a test version, which makes sense.
I mean, whenever
the
we get to
features
whenever I get the
can
full
be better.
version, I'll update it.
Oh yeah.
Ah, the Polynesian spa.
Polynesian spa.
It's hard to
Come
make.
on, New Zealand, try something new.
It's hard to make good hot tub spa areas in Minecraft. Ooh,
What is it?
we gotta make like a hot tub area in spawn, like the hot springs.
Yeah, I could do that. I can't wait till they add lanterns. Lanterns are honestly like one of the coolest new things.
I love using the lanterns, like no cap.
Yeah, they're great.
What do you mean? Oh, the-
Lanterns in
oh, right,
Minecraft.
You're talking about the server. Okay, I was confused. You already have lanterns.
I
I
barely knew
know.
her.
Right, I'm gonna grind that joke into the ground.
Are you
Oh,
doing
it's
this on
like this.
purpose?
Yeah,
Why?
The dead cow is gone. It's reduced.
because it's
to
fun.
ashes.
It's fun to annoy you.
Why?
Like the dead her.
I-
That's the dead
You
cow.
You keep asking me. I've got a question for you, Fig.
You like jazz?
Yeah.
You're turning into me.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I didn't realize that lakes weren't in the game until Alpha 1.2.6.
Huh.
In 1.0.5_01, water can now freeze into ice.
Hmm.
Oh, hang on.
Jazz.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? Listen to that. You can just hear the bees buzzing in the background.
Oh, that looks good.
Hmm. Oh yeah. It would look better if Optifine worked correctly. But no.
I like the way the modern snow biomes look. I think they look pretty good.
Right. Imagine if you get like big ice, just clusters.
Huge ice oceans. Oh, that'd be
And then
awesome.
you can find like chests inside them. inside the ice. That'd
Let's
be
see.
so cool.
God has written words into the sky. I think it's his dumb name as
What
the
can it
big
possibly
gay.
be? Wow, incredible! It's crazy how nature does these things. It's just beautiful.
Nature is amazing.
I wonder if at this rate I can get. No, I don't think I can get 100,000 in less than 4 hours. I think that's pushing it. Maybe if I'm get really lucky and just get a bunch of ocean.
A bunch of ocean. Fat dolphin.
So I'd like some more ocean, please. One extra long ocean with a side of ocean.
Yes. Hello, officer. Yes, arrest that man.
What did he do?
He's gay.
Oh my god. Hold on, what month is it?
It's
American.
July.
Oh god. He's a monster. How
Monster?
could he do this?
I barely knew her.
I barely knew her. Not in June.
I wish we had taller ice mountains.
Well,
These are kind of
I
short.
think we're going to. I think we're going to at some point.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Needs more alpha terrain variation.
Halloween update noise map.
I like the pre-Halloween update noise map though,
You don't even know that much about it.
but I like it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to impede upon your.
I mean, I think I know about more about the pre-Halloween update noise map than you do.
I like it more though. The terrain shapes are better in my opinion.
I like the I think the mountains aren't as cool, but I think the land mass to water ratio is better.
Reject Halloween noise map. Return to InfDev 415.
Intel 415 is fantastic.
Kids these days will never know about the Halloween update.
Yeah. I love how they still have the Halloween update noise map. It's gonna come back out, they've realized.
Oh, wait, this is actually better.
Yeah.
It's like evolving, but backwards.
Well, it was devolving for a bit. Now it's like moving back on up.
Honestly, I would just like them to fix the land to water ratio in the current setup.
I don't think they're going to.
Why?
I would like them to. I know why people didn't like Endless Oceans, but now they're cool.
Yeah, oceans are good now. Does this river just end? I know, it goes that way.
Oh.
Ooh, is that a blacksmith? Yeah, I think I'll stop by there. Let's loot his stuff. SMHing my head, not even anything good.
Passing my age.
The sound of the snow sounds more realistic.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it sounds more like
The
you're
block-
actually
the
walking
block
on
sounds
snow.
are great.
Huh?
The block sounds are great.
That's how snow sounds when you walk on it.
Exactly. Crunch.
Hey Arkad.
What's up?
The invention of cobblestone generators, InfDev 2010-618. Flowing lava that hits water now turns into cobblestone.
That's a big change.
That's when cobblestone became infinitely renewable.
Happened pretty early on. Evidence.mp5.
Evidence.mp5.
Not
Mango
true
smug.
because I didn't try to use it.
You switch to your water bucket.
Yeah, but then I decided not to use it.
The Mango Smuggians. They're puzzled by our ways. They're supposed to be like, basically, if there's a flower, or if there's grass, it'll have snow underneath it, which is something you should be in vanilla.
The fact that it isn't is just baffling.
Yeah, but that's in the texture pack.
A good change, Arcade. 616. Water now has a more of a triangular prism shape rather than a layer of flat blocks.
Yeah.
Obamium.
Ah, your favorite version. 615 added water buckets.
That's a good one.
Water now flows.
Yes. Water now works.
Yes, this water is now made out of water.
Yes. I see this water.
The texture of water is now seen when underwater. Okay.
That's not a good change.
That was in 131.
What was the change?
The
The water texture is now seen underwater.
That happened all the way
Right.
back in
Yeah,
Dev.
I removed that as well. In the pack. Yes.
Added sponges, which remove water.
The Polynesian spa.
Apparently, sponge farms are a thing you can make.
You could make bud switches with them for a long time.
I know about that, but
'Cause-
apparently you can make sponge farms. With,
Oh, how do?
with Elder Guardians. I don't know how exactly. But I think that's something we should probably invest in.
You can probably clone them through like
Invested
portals.
sponge stocks. They're going up.
Sponge stonks.
Sponge stocks. Okay. Okay.
Added water.
Water.
Classic 0.012 alpha. I don't think water's texture changed from like pre-classic up through like 1.12.
How to evaporate. Be 70% water. Drink the remaining 30% water. evaporate.
Step 1, cover yourself in oil.
Step 1, cover yourself in water.
I like this, like the pumpkins
Wait for
doing
it to
this.
water. Yeah, that's what the leaves should do, but they don't for whatever reason.
Oh, looks like God is saying dumb name has big gay.
Hmm. Yeah, he likes to do that. Alright, I might go soon.
Oh, rest in peace. The tundra is over.
I convert downloads from this one website, and then it's like, you downloaded 2 times. Create this account to download more. So I go to create an account, and then it's $7 a month. And I'm like, okay, I'll just go to another website.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they get some people with that, right? I'm sure some do that.
Just like some people are stupid enough to try and pay for paint.net.
Yeah. What absolute dipshit would try that?
Look, man.
Or people buy NFTs. Like,
Did you just suck up that water bucket thing?
No.
Mango smoke.
I fucking hate it here. I do not deserve this bullying.
Yes, you do.
All I ever wanted to do was walk to the Farlands.
Oh.
Well, you did that.
Yeah, now I'm empty inside.
Damn.
This really says a lot about our
That's
society. That is a lot of
This is a
floating
lot of
island.
It's nice.
Did you just say Island? That's cool. Brain fart. Oh my god, it's a skeleton.
Skeleton's like you came into the wrong neighborhood.
Assassinate.
Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna go
Also
try and get
because-
some food.
Okay.
Okay. Enjoy your food.
Yep.
Goodbye, Orchid.
Later, bye, Okra.
See you later, Figulus.
I need to rename my account to Figulus now. My third account.
Yeah.
Figonometry, Figonomics, and Figulus.
Mungus.
Yeah.
Figmungus.
I guess I can
Fig-
make a fourth
fig-
alt account
yeah,
called Figstory.
Yeah.
Well, no,
and
the
another
other
one called
three are math based, so maybe. Well,
Trigonometry.
I've already done trigonometry.
Oh.
What do you think Figonometry is?
Right. Toleric.
Figjabra?
Toleric. Tritolric. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
Are you high?
I
Your Honor, my client would
Um.
like to plead. Who cares? Move to dismiss all charges.
How high are you? 5'6".
I love that one. Ah, I love when I get to find rivers that run east-west so I can just get in them in a boat.
Ooh. Awesome. There's moss on your boat. I want to get that out.
Yeah. Can I hire you to dredge rivers with me on Arcade server?
Sure.
I have kilometers of
I'm
rivers
always-
to fix.
I'm always ready for free labor.
That wasn't serious, but okay. That's gonna be so much fucking work, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Alright, I have plenty of free time. Well, I don't actually anymore.
Yeah, no you don't.
Damn.
Damn,
Well, I'll see what
This
time I have.
really says
A lot about our society.
I'm really liking this river here. That was a village.
Yeah. Ooh. Have you actually found any Saddam Husseins?
What?
You haven't been able.
Oh, I haven't been
Guess
going
you
to
have-
villages.
Right. Yeah. Guess you have everything, don't you?
Yeah, mine is more mending books, but I'll cross that problem when I get there. Is that fucking Saddam Hussein Jenga?
Oh, I
Alright.
watched that video.
Done traversing.
He's done traversing. It's over. Over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I'm high. You want a sip?
You want to buy some death sticks?
Yo. Smoke one with me, Anakin.
Alright, you should probably take off.
Yeah, probably. There's one more thing I gotta add to the pack before then.
Or you're publishing it now?
No, but there's a few sounds that I have to add before I forget. Shouldn't take too long.
I like the improved mushrooms.
Oh yeah. I could either do that, or I could make them 2D and varied. It's up to you.
What do you mean 2D and varied?
So, they're already kind of varied here. Well, it's probably just better for 3D, actually.
I like the 3D more.
Yeah.
Ooh, we get to make a classic mushroom farm.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's crackalackin'?
Hello,
Hey.
Spammo. You're very,
Your mic is beautiful.
yeah.
Thank you. I'm in a hotel room at the moment.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Well, did you leave room for me?
Yeah, I did. I ordered this room so me and Fig can have furious butt sex.
Ah, I see.
Thank God I'm
A
recording this.
common occasion that you often have.
Let me in!
Yeah,
Let me in!
Let me in.
That
Fig has
was...
probably captured so many beautiful moments on his recordings.
I have captured horrible, horrible phrases. I really loved your fucking "let me in" meme.
Let me in. Let me in.
I like that you were like, I know what'll get his attention, and it worked.
It just works.
Oh, for the final stream, yeah. I felt like I needed a meme to
Grab my eye.
to solidify my case, yeah, to get me in.
To get you to get
It
him in.
it was hard because I kept getting messages from people constantly.
Yeah.
I'm just like, there's too much going on at once, guys.
I mean, it was either I will suck your dick or send you a meme. I could have done both, actually. Never mind.
One of the two, honestly.
What? Why are
There's
you?
no in
Why are
between.
you gay?
You are gay. No, it's not what I expected from a hotel room, but fair enough.
Are you going on like another fucking geographic trip to Wales or whatever?
Yeah, I'm in the National Geographic. Nah, it's just a family thing. I
Okay.
just had to buy a hotel room.
What was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah, Spammo,
I haven't-
I've been able to go very, very fast in my second World Border run.
Oh, really? Did you get an Elytra?
No, but using everything I knew beforehand, especially with dolphin travel, and already having gear, I've gone like over 100,000 in under 5 hours.
Oh my god, you crazy madman.
And currently, I've been recording for about 3.5 hours ish, I think. But I've gone 78 kilometers. I'm trying to see if I can get under 4 hours at some point.
Okay, word of advice. Don't get blown up by creepers.
I already had a near-death experience, so I'm just sticking far the fuck away from desert temples.
Probably
You
need to
many
get
of
like
those,
you need a raid like or do a raid. And get some totems of a dying.
Perhaps. I need more mending books is something else I need, but I'll kind of get to that point when I get there, I guess. Like, I won't let the
It's
army...
also this. It's also just the fact that you have to think if it's fun or not. Like if you want to do something that's unfair, like a light church shovel or I don't know, totems of a dying.
I prefer to do just walking, although totems are fine. But, like,
Okay.
the fastest is going to be going is dolphin speed.
Godspeed.
Dolphin speed. Dolphin god.
Hey, Fig.
Dolphin
Hey, Fig.
Godspeed.
I have an empty hotel room right now.
You have what?
I have an empty hotel room right now.
Oh, wow. I'll bring my laptop over, don't worry.
Sick. Could you land Minecraft?
What are you guys doing? We're playing Minecraft on land. What was it when you invite her over to Smash where she starts taking off her clothes? It's just as a dude holding a Switch.
Dude? What the hell, dude? I wanted you to play Star Fox. Get out.
I saw a fucking meme that was, we just fucked and then she rolled over and started shit posting. I hate it here. Fucking hilarious.
I mean, our entire generation is shit posting, which I love it.
Fucking buggers.
Fucking poggers.
Yeah, there it is. There it is again. I wish
Yeah,
I could.
thank God you didn't die in your corner farlands. Well, you did, but
I died like 3 times.
to that extent, though, like of losing your progress.
I mean, yeah, I would have been fine because I had all the beds, but you know.
I guess walking in this version is more interesting because you see some really wild like terrain generation with
I mean-
all the biomes and whatnot.
You do see that in beta as well.
But not to that extent. Like you have all of the like I know different biomes and stuff like shattered spaces, shattered savannas and stuff.
Shattered savannas are great on large biomes.
All right, Fake. Here's my proposal. You now need to walk to the farlands for every individual patch of Minecraft.
That it existed in.
Yep.
So you're
It's
saying I
either
need
one
to
of
Like
that I
they
get
change
confused.
versions.
You're saying I need to go all the way back to InfDev 327 and start there.
Yep. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Minecraft, but every time I step on another block, I change versions.
Wait, wasn't InfDev like only like a couple thousand blocks out? It wasn't that big.
No, that was
It wasn't-
InDev.
it wasn't- Oh, okay.
So InfDev was the goal with that development was to take the content that was created in InDev in like 2009, early 2010, and then bring that up to speed with a infinite world.
I see.
So
okay.
like, if you go between like say InfDev, the first version of InfDev and the last version of InDev, there's a few differences, namely with the terrain generator. There's a lot of things that get removed from the generator to simplify it for Infinite Worlds. And it was so bare bones that there wasn't even like a saving like structure. There was no way to save the world until like for an entire month or so. Because of the way that in-dev worlds were saved using the old MC level map files.
I got pretty messed up, eh?
It would like do you know how those files would work actually?
I don't think I do.
So within the file, you can actually find a array of hex values, and those were the blocks. And it would generate, basically it would draw each layer and then it would generate it. So it would actually draw each like layer out of the world and then right before generating.
Holy smokes, that sounds really inefficient.
Yeah, which works fine on a finite world like that, but like an infinite world would not work well at all.
No, well, yeah, for obvious reasons.
Yo, is that Spammo?
Yeah, he's in a hotel room.
Where is he at?
Yo!
He's in a hotel room.
Oh, dope.
Hello. When I come to my hotel room, we'll play Smash. Or do Smash.
You're gay.
Prove it.
You're gay.
Well, it's some pretty good proof, I'll be honest. You got you there.
Wait, I can figure my hotel room. It's not that big.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
we get the tour.
Wah.
Guys, this is my setup tour. Welcome back to
Wait,
vlog number
wait.
401.
That's my hotel room.
Nice. How'd your triathlon go?
It was pretty good actually. I came 30th of 300 people.
That's good.
Pretty
Okay,
good.
that's like
Damn, that's nice.
top 10%.
That's really respectable.
Did it.
Yeah, not as good as Dream, but I mean...
Yeah, I mean, you're nowhere near Dream, but...
Yeah, sorry, I should have added my my drop
You
rate.
should have added your real life save file. Come on, Span.
Show me your mods folder.
Oh, no. Sorry, I delete them frequently. I don't wanna.
Ah, I see.
Arcrid,
Yeah, what's up?
you know one thing I'm not looking forward to in early full release?
Lilypad's Breaking Boat.
Oh, okay, that, but like the lack of biome blending for water.
Oh yeah, it's atrocious.
That's horrible. I don't know why Notch ever thought that was good.
Yeah, Lilypad's
Yeah, I
Breaking
thought-
Boats is pretty garbage too.
Mojang specifications.
How long is it? How long is it going to take you to walk to the world border
A few months.
from in this? A few months.
I could do this in, I think, 5 to 6 months. It really would not
Like,
take long.
Is the distance further? Like, have they increased it since 1.73? I actually don't know.
There was no world border in 1.7.3.
I know, but what's the distance for the equivalent farmlands?
So the
Just,
distance I just walked to the corner farmlands was about 17.7 million.
Okay,
I am walking 30
which is a hell of a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, much longer.
but I can go way faster.
By sprinting and whatnot.
Sprinting, mostly dolphins. Dolphins are the key to the future.
Well, an arcade server, we can have our tunnels to the farmlands. It'd be amazing.
Farlands Tunnel is gonna be good fun.
And by good fun, you mean horrible.
So it'll be way better than it was just me by myself. Like, there's two of us, we can hang out and chat as we're digging. Because that was one of the big things that was tough, was just being, like, there by myself.
Looking,
Basically.
staring at netherrack.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mosquito in my room. Sorry, hold on.
Go fuck it up.
It flew away.
I'm gonna
Okay.
form the Ring Road Workers Union. I'm gonna demand better working conditions from you.
No protest.
It's a co-op. There is no boss. It's a worker co-op.
We're an autonomous collective.
We're an anarcho-syndicalist commune. I legit swear you would have been disappointed, Samuel. This was Christmas of 2017. I was in England, and there was like a trivia thing with the group I was staying with, and someone was doing movie quotes, and one of them was, "Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government," and I was the only person who knew where that quote was from. And it's like,
I'm so mad.
you guys are British. Why do I know this and nobody else knows? You can imagine how smug I was, though.
What was
I was like-
what was the quote about the castles?
The swamp one.
Yeah.
Oh, so they told me I was daft to build a castle in a swamp, but I built it all the same. Just to show them.
We built one again, and it sank.
And it sank into the
Oh, we
swamp.
built
So another third one.
I-
That one burned down and fell over, then sank into the swamp. But the fourth one stayed up. That's such a great movie, dude.
I actually honestly think Holy Grail was my favorite Monty Python movie.
I'm your king.
It's definitely mine.
King, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for kings.
I really like. Okay, so the best Monty Python scene I think is in Life of Brian, when the Roman corrects Brian.
On his English or on his? On
Those
his...
who are Roman, they go the house.
Oh, it was like he like has him conjugate everything properly.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Write it 100 times. Once you write it 100 times, it's not done by morning. Cut your balls off. He finishes finished. Good. Now don't do it again.
The Judean People's Front.
We're the People's Front of Judea.
I told you how I found
People's Front.
I found that a reference to that in Imperator Rome.
Good.
Yeah, you said it. That was really funny.
Yeah, I saw that and I just started laughing my ass off. There's a lot of
I
like
miss some.
good references hidden around there.
Yeah, I miss early Minecraft pirate English. Because for the
that's still in
achievement,
the game.
but for the achievement, the cake is a lie. It was called "Arr, pirates don't get portal references."
That's good. That's good.
Hey, when you can add scoreboards, Arkid, you should start tracking how many ticks are online for.
Oh God. I don't know how scoreboards work.
I know how they work. I've experienced
So
with scoreboards.
you should actually set your scoreboards for your walking. Just for general statistics.
Well, I already have the statistics.
But
That's sort of
even
my
more
thought when it
general
comes to
stuff.
the ticks online thing. Is we've already got our statistics.
Yeah, but like it'd be fun to look at tab and see, oh, this guy's been online for 500 million ticks.
Oh, you mean like time logged in, like
Yeah,
concurrently.
yeah, because you can track that as a score.
Hmm.
You can track a lot of shit with
check it out.
scoreboards. You can track mobs killed, like every single mob ever
Wait.
killed. Oh, Dragonbound left us.
No!
What a guy.
Damn.
Yeah, Spam asked for why I'm doing all this world border stuff. Well, Arcade server isn't open. I have nothing else to do.
I was never gonna question why you're doing it. I just a set to do it.
Good.
I'm working on it.
I don't care.
I've
I don't care.
I've finished the tree farm, and I've made a provisional wheat farm area for me to stock up on some wheat before they add the fences for the fence trick.
Hey, dude, just I don't want to rush you. Just take your time.
Okay, I'm trying to
Okay.
get there though.
I mean, Mojang's development progress is quite slow. I understand.
1.8 was over a year.
Oh yeah, it was.
It was like
Oh, dude,
560 days or something like that. It was-
1.8 was crazy long. Like I remember that. Fury between 1.7 and 1.8.
Yeah, I think it was 2015. There were no new versions of Minecraft released.
Yeah.
The distance between 1.8 and 1.9
Well, no major
was
ones.
far
I'm
more-
pretty sure they had like smaller versions.
Like patches.
Yeah,
you-
like 1.8.8 and 1.8.9.
What
like,
were you
for
saying,
example.
Samo?
I mean, the distance between 1.8 and 1.9 was far greater than the 1.7 and 1.8.
Yeah.
The distance between 1.8 and 1.9 was like greater than alpha and beta combined, I think.
Jesus Christ. And then I got stuck in 1.8 and I was just a microfilm forever.
It's
It's
weird to
okay.
think like with alpha and beta, like it's such a short time frame compared to the rest of the game's history, but like so much changes.
So, I'm still like stunned by all the new things in Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like modern Minecraft.
I'm excited for 1.18's terrain generation changes.
Dude, I can't wait for Goats and Copper Part 2.
I'm excited for whatever hidden technical changes they've been doing.
I'm so mad. I would have literally killed someone to have the light manipulation tool that they have in that current version. Oh, so good.
Are you talking about the light blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
good.
game-changing.
Hey, Fig. Good streaming text voice.
The hell's this, Anakin? Yeah, it's good. Hey, Spammo, have I told you my base plans?
No, you didn't.
I have a continent that I've located using Admixed in 1.2.5 that I will be claiming whenever that version happens. And then I'm going to transform it into an entire
You're gonna get there. You're gonna get
civilization.
there, and Spamu will have already placed a single Union Jack. It'll be like the Falkland Islands. This island totally belongs to me.
Dude, I
And then And then Fig will start a war over it.
What'd you say, Spammo?
That we're very overly aggressive about our minor island colonies in the UK.
This isn't a minor island. This is like a 20-kilometer long continent.
Same thing. Bygone be
I
bygone.
think it's over 20 kilometers north to south. East to west, I think it's like 5 or 6. I can't remember exactly.
Hold on.
It's pretty
I
fucking
mean,
tall.
the Falklands were mostly uninhabited. That's fine.
But here's the fun part, Spammo. I'm going to take the location of villages and use them as city placements. And then I will be basically connecting these things together with long, winding pathways to the countryside, while also dotting
Oh,
portions of the
definitely.
countryside.
So
with
you
other
said
things.
6 by 20 kilometers? What is that? 120 square kilometers?
That's a lot of land to develop.
Yeah, it's smaller than the Isle of Wight.
I mean,
Oh,
okay,
it's
for
smaller than I
Minecraft
can trust
though,
it,
that's
actually.
like pretty fucking massive.
The Isle
Yeah.
of Wight is tiny.
Yeah. It's way smaller than the Falklands.
I mean, that just goes to show
I mean,
you
the
like how different like the scale of land masses is in Minecraft.
You know, when I was like 7 in my geography class, I used to think Ireland was the Isle of Wight.
You know what's funny, Spammo? There's a
That's
count.
not the worst. That's not the worst British geography thing I've seen.
There's
I once met an English person who swore that Northern Ireland was part of the island of Great Britain, not like politically, but geographically. And I had to explain, like, no, it's part of the island of Ireland. And no, I would know. I live here, and I literally pulled up a map, and I was like, oh.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, they were very embarrassed. It was really funny.
Spamo, that's nothing. There's a county in Virginia that's just called Isle of Wight County, and it's in.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We've got a fair number of Sylvanias here in Virginia. We've got Pittsylvania, we've got Spotsylvania.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I would like to go to the X-13 colonies and just go to all these like UK name places.
I mean, like
There's a lot of them.
like I grew up in a place called Suffolk.
Yeah.
That's wild, dude.
Virginia has like a Bath, a Stafford,
Norfolk,
a
Portsmouth.
Buckingham.
Well, didn't they like
Bedford,
not use? They didn't use
Montgomery.
London at all. London was I don't know.
I mean, for fuck's sake, the state
Oh.
capital is called Richmond.
Halifax. Yeah. There's a Surrey, Sussex. Yeah, Southampton, Isle of Wight,
Smithfield.
Gloucester. I think we say it.
Gloucester.
I think we say it as Gloucester.
I
It's one
say,
of the
I say
effects.
Gloucester.
You say Gloucester? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't actually know anyone
Alright.
from down there.
I want to go to Richmond. I only live a mile away from Richmond. So much. So I can see.
Richmond's like a Richmond, Virginia is like an hour and change away. It's not that far away.
Yeah. It's not terribly far
But
away.
I mainly know
like,
it.
but I have to
mainly know
go
it
to
so well from-
Richmond.
Richmond's a terrible city.
Yeah, it is. It's
Um,
not as bad as like
I may,
Lynchburg is worse. I'm
I
convinced
mean,
that
I mainly
Lynchburg
know
is
it
worse.
from the Civil War. That's the only reason I know it so well.
What? Richmond?
Yeah, it's a city. It's a city in Hoi 4, and they put it in the wrong province.
Oh, Spamo. There's a couple of cities in the Hampton Roads area that are not named after British colonies, or not British colonies, but British cities. Chesapeake, which is named after the Chesapeake Indians, and Virginia Beach used to be called Princess Anne County until I think the 70s or the 80s, and then it was.
There's a lot of things named after like old British, like Albemarle. I think there was a Lord Albemarle. Charlottesville is named after Queen Charlotte. Orange is named after William of Orange.
William of Orange.
Yeah, Spotsylvania is named after Lord Spotswood.
But why was he so orange?
I don't know.
He was
Good question.
'cause he was
But I
orange.
looked up Richmond and Richmond Hoi 4, and a lot of it was people complaining about it being in the wrong spot. And it's like good.
Make the Swedish developers pay.
Swedes.
How dare they not know the nuance of
American geography.
US.
Yeah.
I can forgive them though, because they make West Virginia part of Virginia as a state, and I think that's really funny.
I mean, I nearly
Excuse me.
live in
Excuse me.
Richmond, actually.
Excuse
in
me.
the UK.
You live where now?
I nearly live in Richmond in the UK.
Oh.
Well, England's also very tiny.
It is
It's
fine.
larger than you'd think.
It's still tiny.
It's larger than Virginia is, for example.
It's still tiny.
Like I was gonna cycle from Land's End to Edinburgh, and that was nearly 1,000 miles.
That doesn't seem right, because I'm pretty sure the distance between London and Edinburgh is like 400 miles.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
you
yeah,
I
but
don't
I-
think you can go in a straight line.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no, I'm thinking like from like the edge of Cornwall, like the.
Oh, like
gosh.
the
So
very-
you're like the end of. Okay, that would make it take longer.
So like from near Exeter all the way up.
Yeah.
Go all the way up to the very northern part of Scotland, like the closest part to Scapa Flow or whatever that place is called.
I would love to. I actually want to do that. I might do it.
You mean the marches?
I'm just gonna do things walking IRL.
I think I like a lot of like place names. One of my favorite ones is Northumbria, which is just north of the river Humber.
I like how they stick "sure" on the end of of things. It's like, yes, perfect. This is the perfect name for our area
Arkham
around
decided
our
to
city.
name my continent Figland, and I was thinking of just naming it like in a British style of things.
Just different counties. You're,
I mean, I was
you're
already going to
cramping
divide them
my-
into counties.
You're cramping my style because I've already named the greater spawn area Spawnshire.
I hate
Oh
you.
boy, we're in New Wales. I can't believe it.
I mean, I was probably.
I want to
gonna
know. I want to know if
stick
there's a
with
new
my,
North Wales, because Australia's got New South Wales, right? I want to know where New North Wales is.
I don't know what exists. I haven't got the answer to check right now. But...
I love how like specific it is. It's like not New Wales, New South Wales. It's
Honestly, I was thinking of doing all of my
like,
like.
Owen Bay, garbage. We're Cardiff gang.
I was thinking of doing all of my.
South and North Wales, they are very different. But anyway.
I was gonna do all my naming stuff in the style of Latin, just so it's not English.
Biggest stickers.
Biggest dickus. I'm looking forward to dredging kilometers and kilometers of rivers.
Oh boy, that sounds fun.
Because Minecraft still hasn't fixed the river generation in 10 years. Ooh. Shall I go initiate a raid, Arkard?
I do kind of want to see a Chad.
Let me.
You gotta help him though. You can provide ranged support for the Chad now.
Yeah, let me just kill a pillager raid leader.
Yeah. We gotta see the Chad.
When you come to the UK, Fig, can we hang out? Both of you come to the UK, hang out.
I've already got plans when shit opens back up.
Oh yeah. That's
Is
in
there
3 hours
no
in the UK,
raid
by the way.
captain?
Okay, in that case, I'm waiting until I save up money and they finally fix the clock tower.
The cock tower?
Yeah, because it is just scaffolding and everything. But we can go to the freak asking bridge!
It was just scaffolding. It was just scaffolding last time I was there too, which is a shame because that's one of my like favorite spots to go to because it's so pretty. And you've got like the river there, and it's all nice.
I don't see a raid
It's been
captain.
scaffolding for the last 5 years. It's
Yeah. Yeah. The last time I went where it wasn't scaffolding was like May of 2017 or something like that.
Speaking of British
Yeah.
people, Spammo, you might like this theory, but there's reason to believe that the guy who invented Bitcoin was British
Oh no.
because people
Oh,
analyzed his style of speaking in emails and determined it was just British English.
What did they do? Just like triangulate all
Well,
the
there's
U's out of
also
it?
there's also the fact that he used the word bloody a lot.
Bloody hell, mate! I created Bitcoin. You fucking.
But and
fuckers.
also the email timings and everything, they just line up with the English time zones.
I like the idea of him being timed out because he's just really cockney.
Incredibly British. Ooh, a library. Oh man, it's too bad there was no raid captain over there. Could have sentenced this village to death. This is a nice village.
Crikey, mate.
Crikey.
Mate. I'm making a cryptocurrency, mate. It's like a currency, but crypto.
I like the touches of all the stuff in these bookshelves here. It's like a currency,
Nice.
but it's on the internet. I'm waiting for the day that Bitcoin hits 1 million. It'll happen one day. Ooh, there's a jungle. Not going in there. Jungles are horrible.
Vietnam flashbacks intensifies.
You may not rest now. There are Viet Cong nearby.
Yeah.
I speak for the trees, but for some reason they speak Vietnamese.
Oh no.
Vietnamese.
I love those memes. Like Russians when the snow starts speaking Finnish. Stuff like that.
You know what? I've not heard that one, but I really love it.
Yeah.
The English when the planes start speaking Zulu.
No.
It's okay. You've got Americans when the trees start speaking Vietnamese. We've got to deal with that.
I mean, UK and the US and China got thrashed in Vietnam. So.
I don't think you guys really got involved.
Not as much as the French.
We got a little. The Australians got involved quite a bit actually, but not the UK.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, evidence of MP5.
Did you guys hear about the
Mango
protests
smug.
in Cuba?
What was that?
Protests.
Sorry?
All the protests in Cuba?
Oh yeah, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I guess it's more like a revolt now.
I mean, what the US did in Cuba.
Evidence of MP5.
Mm.
I like it was a meme. It was like Monopoly, but it was communist themed, and everything was there is no property except for leader's house. That was the only piece of property. It was the leader's house, and then everything else was there is no property or go to jail.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where's the lie though, Fig?
I mean, there is no lie.
It actually was like a documentary on like Stalin's USSR. It's quite wild, dude.
What, like the purges?
Well, that, yeah. I mean, the political gulags and all that stuff. I mean, I guess the purges and the gulags were both the same. But the Ukraine stuff too.
The
Yeah,
Holodomor.
pretty much stuff.
Or the fact that he like went around like, you know, like
Redrawing borders.
yeah, he's like, the Baltic states, the noble tradition
Yeah.
of taking on much smaller countries, like the Baltic
Yeah,
states.
Stalin should have done a Saddam Hussein and hid in the ground. Actually, I
mean-
think you're right, because
I mean,
Stalin's
Saddam
still,
Hussein
like,
was really just
long.
taking the Hitler approach.
Yeah, hiding in a
I mean-
bunker.
I mean, Stalin is still loved in like some parts of Russia. Actually, most parts of
Yeah.
Russia, actually.
That's what a cult of
They're
personality
they're sort of rehabilitating him right now. Actually, he was a lot less popular for a while, but now they're like.
Well, I mean, that's
You know,
that's
sort
what
of.
happens is the people who lived under it just pass into memory.
Yeah.
Why do you think humans collectively make the same mistakes over and over again throughout history?
I am constantly frustrated by people making ill-advised political comparisons.
Of course, it's because of aliens.
What about aliens?
They're like aliens, but ancient aliens.
Guys, they couldn't have built the pyramids. It's not like they had slaves or anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I need to build like an Egyptian-style pyramid in the desert somewhere on your server, Arcard.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
The Winter War, gosh, though, looking at the casualty statistics, it's like,
What? Of the casualty of what?
oh, the casualty like ratio. So like Finland had 250,000 men,
Oh, the Finnish war. Yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous. I love
and
it.
like the 26,662 dead, and 39,886 wounded. But like the Soviets, 1.5 million men, 226,875 dead, 400,000 plus missing, 264,980 wounded.
I mean, there was like one case of like a Finnish sniper killing like 300
Simuhaya, yeah, the white death.
What an
He didn't even
absolute-
use a scope. Simuhaya is a fucking legend.
What
You
a
don't know about
what
him.
a what a Chad.
He didn't use a scope. He didn't like him. He used just the iron sights because he would use the glow, like the glint of the sunlight off of other people's scopes to find them. And like they sent a bunch of snipers like after him, and he killed like almost all of them.
What a Chad, dude.
What a Chad, dude. Like,
I don't think
Simuhaya.
like that story. The Finnish-Soviet War is actually pretty interesting, actually.
Christopher Lee was technically served in the Winter War.
Wait,
Really? I didn't actually.
Yep.
I didn't actually know that. That's actually
Yeah,
cool.
he didn't see any combat, but he helped. He was on the side of the Finns, like doing stuff behind the lines.
Wow, he was there.
Yeah,
That explains
Christopher
how
Lee
they
did a
won.
bunch
They
of
had
shit.
That's how they won. They had Sauron, dude.
That was Saruman.
Technically, they still
mean-
lost.
I can't believe he's on this.
And that's something like tankies will like to remind you. Well, technically the Soviets still won, and I was like, yeah, but like, was it worth it? Like,
That was a Pyrrhic victory.
Oh, what cause?
yeah, exactly. People still make fun of them for it.
Oh, yeah. These things in history does make it pretty interesting to study, I guess.
Oh yeah, so much shit was happening. Early 20th century was wild, dude.
It was a wild ride
I
up till the 50s.
mean, I quite like the 18th and 19th century, honestly. I think that's just the most interesting time for me.
I mean, I can get behind the 18th century.
Yeah, that was
That's some good
that
stuff.
was when we
That
kicked
was-
some British ass.
That was some good stuff.
I just love the US is like, hey France, we're gonna no sorry, the France is like, hey the US, we're gonna help you fund your revolution. Wanna come and help us now? Nah.
It wasn't like that. It was like, hey France, you wanna bankrupt yourselves to help us? Like, yeah, it's to fuck over the British. Oh boy, do I.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I mean, we eventually got them back. We paid them back eventually. It just took a long time.
After they collapsed
I
into...
mean,
France had 5 republics. Or no, are they on their 6th
Yeah,
republic?
they're on their fifth republic.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
and
sure.
then you have Russia. You don't know when it was like at its best, honestly.
Russian history can be summed up as, and then things got worse.
Yeah.
And then they got better.
Was it better?
And then they got worse.
Was it better as feudalism? We don't know. We really don't know.
Probably
Oh
not.
no. I got bad news, Arcard.
Probably not.
What?
There's a jungle in front of me.
Goodbye. Thank you.
These are so hard to... Oh my god, the wood looks amazing.
The Viet Cong's gonna come out and body you, dude.
The jungles are really hard to navigate and run through. God, I hate it. Oh, there's only one way through, and that's straight through it.
That's what the Vietnamese want.
Jungles are really pretty, though. I will say they're probably one of my favorite Minecraft biomes.
Honestly, the mountainous jungles are the best biomes. And they're
Yeah.
so good.
I'm a big fan of the new meta biomes.
It's pretty bad.
Reject modern Minecraft. Return to Parlin noise.
That's what they're doing.
I like that. I like that you and I both read that, and we're like, does this mean what we think it means?
Yeah. I was like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna pretend that I understand.
Oh, I don't think Spammo knows
About what?
that the change to world generation with 1.2.
Oh, they're making it so that 3D like the noise map affects terrain generation again. It's not just biomes. Like what biome it is.
So we
like,
tested this
So
with
like
the glacier seed.
there'll be more like hills and stuff.
We tested it with the glacier seed.
Right, and it's the same noise map that was added in the Halloween update in October of 2010.
It's still there.
Oh, that's awesome.
So there's
That's
like
awesome.
so yeah, like the Halloween update like noise map is like Mushu from Mulan when they first like awaken him and he's like, I live. It's like that.
It's really amazing that that's still used.
But they never stopped using because there was no point. They just made it.
Well,
They just made biomes more important.
I think if they stopped using it, it would just not function.
I mean, a lot of my
Yeah.
stuff is probably still relics of like that past that period of my.
Oh, I think I'm on a jungle edge.
Nice.
This is a good biome.
Oh no, that's cool though. I actually really like that.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
Man, hotel rooms are weird, dude.
I remember one time I was in a hotel room playing DVZ Spammo, and my family got annoyed at me because I was clicking so rapidly.
Nice.
Jared, can you stop clicking?
You're gonna get those procs, dude.
I was trying to do some kill farming,
How else you
alright? I was on vacation, I wanted to do some kill farming.
How else are you gonna get those top 100 paladins or grave diggers?
Mom, I need to be Lord of the Undead.
I need a dethrone Stefan.
Is that more jungle? Jesus Christ. What is going on with the biomes here, though? It's like a plain straight into like a savanna back into a forest.
Are you still in the large biomes at the moment?
Of course, larger the better.
Thicker the better.
Larger.
I barely knew her. I really want to know, like, when your world exceeds 1 terabyte, Urkrid.
I hope it doesn't for a while. I need to get a bigger hard drive.
I feel like it'll happen eventually.
Sure, but hopefully not in the next, like, few years.
I do love the idea of a Minecraft server being only supported through a supercomputer.
So you mean 2B2T?
2B2T, yep.
Except, you know, if we have a supercomputer as the server, then it won't, like, you know, need to host 200 players.
What do you need 800 gigabytes of RAM for? Trust me. It's for my 18 alt accounts that I have running off of 8 separate machines. I'm gonna rename my other alt account Spammo to Figulous.
Figulous, I like it.
Calculus.
Oh, I see.
So my
You got
primary account is
Figonomics,
Figonometry, my alt account is Figonomics, and then I'll have Figulous.
I like it. I mean, my Link Time is gonna be renamed to Master Erection 69.
That reminds me, actually. Last Halloween for in Animal Crossing, my friend was doing an Animal Crossing stream, and I came to his town dressed up as the ghost of King George III.
Was that when you were drunk?
No, I wasn't drunk.
I was say, was that when you were drunk and you found me?
It was in the middle of the day. This was no, I found you before that. But yeah, I basically walked around like, yes, this is his town, like, yes, this will make a nice new colony. I shall call it Georgetown.
Georgetown.
Yeah.
October 1st, 2020, a fateful day.
And I would say stuff like prepare for taxes.
This jungle is still going off to my right here. It looks really cool though.
It's very distant jungle.
Still the best biome. I wish they did a biome enhancement policy. Giving each biome its own individual music and stuff. It'd be really cool.
I want the fucking swamps to look better. They need to look like they do with
They
this
need to
research
add
back.
they need to add frogs to the swamps.
Yes, hippity hoppity.
Yep, hippity hoppity, get off
Yeah.
my property. I wanted to get a I wanted to get a doormat that said that. I found one online and it was, you know, a frog with like a shotgun and it says hippity hoppity, get off my property.
I saw one that was hippity hoppity, women are property.
Yeah, there's like a communist one, hippity hoppity, there is no property.
Those are good. I like those memes.
Yeah.
Hello, villagers. Goodbye, villagers.
Kill them.
I could probably make even better time if I allowed myself to use horses.
It wouldn't be worth it with the dolphin thing.
What do you mean wouldn't be worth it? Because I'd have to stop and tame a horse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth it. You'd have to like swap them out every now and again.
Especially when I hit like
Because they wouldn't be able
non-traversable terrain like with jungles.
Yeah, or like oceans. I don't think you'd be able to take them with you.
No.
Not if you use the dolphin strat. You can leash a horse
But you can't make it
and
drink
ride
water.
the boat.
Well, I could lead the horse, but I'd have to use a boat, but that's way slower than a dolphin.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna find that I just say stupid shit for no reason. I'll be excited for the 1.9 update when we get to redo the ice highways, or we get to redo the nether tunnels with ice highways.
That'll be fun.
Well, since the original transportation network would be just, you know, rails with enough room for a horse to go down it, the improved one would just be.
I wasn't
Transport
gonna rail
Network
the
2.
entire. I wasn't gonna rail the entire highway system. Are you crazy?
I mean, the main highway system, definitely not the ring road.
The axes. That's too far to rail. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the ring road. That's too far. That's too much. I will blue ice it though. Well, not. No, blue ice will actually be worth it at that distance.
We should try to ice it first.
Why would you not just go straight to blue ice? Because then you'd have to rip all the ice up later.
Ice is so much cheaper.
But blue ice is
You
so
could get it. You
fast.
could get it done. You could get it done faster, and then
Faster.
sure you'd have.
Alright, good. All I'm saying is, we should do it that way. I mean, your idea is probably way better, because then you could just go down and blue ice it one at a time. While still having the whole network be accessible with ice.
Yeah.
Either way, we're still looking at millions and millions of blocks of ice.
Yeah. Well, and if we blue ice it, we'll have to put rails on top of it so things don't spawn.
Yeah.
So that's just like way more expensive.
I mean, I'll take up doing that because I think the distance that it is worth this extra speed.
It is quite the distance.
And even then, like shortly after 1.9, we get to 1.14 when iron farms are stupidly trivial.
Yeah. It's a lot of work.
Well, we got a lot of time.
Yeah. Nice jump.
Thanks. Thought I could hit the water.
Water.
I barely knew her. We got about as much time until we're dead, at least. Gotta prepare my tombstone for when I die IRL. You can bury me in Minecraft.
I like the assumption that I'm going to outlive you.
You think you're gonna live longer than me?
Well, that's apparently that's what you just said. If I'm burying you.
If you die
means
first,
I'm
I'll
outliving
bury
you.
you in Minecraft.
Okay.
Although if you die, what happens to the world? Does it just disappear into the void?
Presumably, I'll have a child.
Oh yeah,
and it'll
those
be
exist.
their responsibility.
Pass it down from father to son.
Yeah. Hopefully, I will have a son.
Like that. If I have one of those, I'll raise him to appreciate the beauty of the world.
I don't mind having daughters, but I want at least one son.
I barely knew her.
Stop talking about my daughters this way.
You said daughter. You must teach your kids.
I'm going into preemptive dad mode.
You must teach your kids the beauty of Mango Smug.
Does Spamu know about Dragonbound's language pack shenanigans?
No, I don't think he does.
It's fantastic. I think he's dead though.
Rest in pepperoni. Oh, I thought this was. I thought this was
I miss him. We still have to record the da at some point.
You do. I think it'd be a very strange series of events if you kept passing this world down to like each generation, and then I did the same, just having them continue to play on my accounts.
Have like 100-year-old Minecraft world.
That'd be fucking wild. Of course, you'd have to rely on the faith of each generation after you to hold it up.
Dude, the prestige of a 100-year-old world would be insane.
Yeah, well, my dad walked to the far lands.
Our dad's dug to the far lands.
Plenty of people have done that, though. I mean, the two beta guys have done it.
Yeah. Long cactus.
I found it amazing that they dug and reached the corner farlands the day before I reached it there, like, walking over the overworld. That was hilarious. That is a lot of sand.
Yeah, 2 beta 2T though has a lot of like dupes and stuff. And shenanigans, like they were building with bedrock.
Ow.
What did you think was going to happen?
I just wanted falling sand, okay? 193. I think I should just never tell any of my theoretical future children that I ever walked to the far lands of the world border.
Just let them find you on the wiki.
That'd be fucking hilarious, honestly. And then I could feign ignorance.
Don't even tell them about it on like the map. Just have them like one day like just see how far the thing goes.
What, the Farlands?
The Nether Tunnel.
Oh yeah. I did keep 3 copies of my Farlands world, so I'm gonna archive those and back them up. I just moved it off my primary drive, so I don't have 130 gigabytes sitting in here for no reason.
Right.
See, the only way you're gonna get like to any of your children to like carry down the tradition of your royal is to indoctrinate them into Minecraft at a young age. 66. I wonder if by the time like, is that a Shadow Savannah? Looks like it, yeah. I wonder if like in like the not too distant future the world border is just gonna be gone. Or if not, like, seriously moved farther than it currently is.
Better get there fast.
If for whatever reason it changes distances in 1.18, I'm sticking to 1.17 and then I'll upgrade when I get there to keep going.
Oh my god.
What?
Just this nonsense.
What? You act like I'm insane. Whenever I casually talk about like going 100 kilometers in a short time, do you ever just think, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just used to it now.
I desensitize you to it?
Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah. Another Shovel responded to the bee saying, another image for my bra moment collection.
Make a fine addition to my collection.
This will make a fine addition to my rejections.
Someone's Possum says I don't think you deserve a Twitter.
Huh?
Possum says in the replies to the bee image, I don't think you deserve a Twitter.
I didn't even notice that. I had to like see who that was. I'm like, who the fuck has their avatar as a skeleton? I was like, oh, it's just Possum. That was out of the zombie village. I'm so glad recording shit is so much easier nowadays. Like, just, I remember the old days of having to use fraps for everything.
Perhaps where it was like a gigabyte a minute.
Ugh, that was horrible, dude.
I remember those days.
We've definitely improved quite a bit in terms of software capabilities.
Yeah.
I think that'll be really honestly funny, is just never telling my kids that I walked to the Farlands. By that time, it'll be so far removed that no one's gonna know what the fuck it is anymore.
Yeah.
There'll be like a small group of people still on the internet, like, still obsessed with it, and I'll be one of them.
Ant Venom will still be making videos on the Farlands.
in his update video about the 1.40 update.
Yeah, and today we're going to look at the End Corner Voidlands.
The Void Farlands look really fucking wild. That's why I think I should go to the Void Farlands. What I really need to do, Arca, is find a way to not have a normal 9-to-5 job, so I could just do this shit all day.
Go back in time to 2009 and buy a bunch of Bitcoin.
I put my monthly allowance into Bitcoin without my parents' knowledge. Hey, it was $20 a month, so that's a lot of Bitcoin in 2009.
You got an allowance. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I didn't get an allowance.
As long as I did all my chores.
What's up, Splax?
Alvin's stupid and I hate him.
What? What did I ever do to you, man?
You stopped walking.
I'm still walking. What do you mean?
No, you're clearly running.
Oh. Would you like to see how far I've gotten?
Sure. Wow, that's pretty far.
Do you want to know how fast I can go?
Very fast.
I can clear 100 kilometers in under 5 hours.
Wow.
Using the advantageous dolphin technology.
Oh yeah, dolphins.
Also the fact that I don't stop for looting anything because I'm already geared up, so I just keep running. On Friday night, I cleared 100 kilometers in 5 hours. I was like, oh, wow, this is retardedly fast.
I always forget about dolphins, the advanced technology brought to us by space aliens.
Space dolphins.
Yeah.
Water, fire, air, and dirt. Freaking dolphins, how do they work?
It is hypothetically possible for me in a single weekend day to go 300 kilometers.
Pretty fast.
Granted, I'd have to run for like 15 hours straight, but it's possible.
That sounds easy.
I mean, I've already done it before. Which, coincidentally, 300 kilometers is also 1%.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again, I wasn't looking.
Bomber Harris, do it again.
Hey, Splax, what version did you start playing Minecraft in?
I think that would have been right around like the transition from alpha to beta.
I remember you said you played in like late alpha. Ooh, that was a lot of meat. Okay.
Mid alpha and early beta were very similar. Just because the first several versions of beta was just fixing bugs that were in alpha that needed to be fixed.
What was the most notorious glitch?
That's a good question. On servers, definitely the lack of a server-side inventory.
Notch, this is fine. I think Notch's entire approach to development was make it up as you go along.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it worked to his benefit for a while. there were just a few sort of really silly bugs and quirks that he was like, I guess I'm just not gonna fix this. Like the obsidian from Redstone thing, he was like, yeah, doesn't seem too busted. I'm just not gonna fix it. That's why it was in the game until they like redid like IDs.
Wait, how long was that in the game till?
I was in the game for a long fucking time. Let me look it up.
I wonder how many creeper holes we're gonna make on your server just because of the laggy mobs.
I just try not to fight. I don't think I've had a creeper explode on me in the overworld. Like on the
Honestly,
surface
I'm
yet.
probably just gonna not go outside at night. I'll just stay on the boat.
Yeah.
I'll sing sea shanties in the harbor at night.
The redstone conversion to obsidian was fixed in 1.8.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was in the game for so long.
Yeah. It's in the game like right now. I've done it on this world already.
Hey Splax, you know about those really efficient gold farms that double as XP farms?
Yeah.
Well, I plan on building one of those in Arkard's world. And this is I'm building it at the spawn. There's a pretty massive waterway that cuts through it. So what I plan on doing is building it at a location to where I can send all the trash into the river. As like an industrial center, just like spewing garbage into the waterways. Just imagine like pipes opening out of the ground and then just like a bunch of rotten flesh and swords just flying out. Arkad, I think if you change the biomes of the waterways in Spawn to either oceans or rivers, we can get dolphins to spawn around there.
She could breed dolphins.
Dolphins are biome dependent, and you can't like they're not persistent even if you name them.
Real? That's really dumb.
Yeah, same thing with bats. You can't name dolphins and have them stay
I
around.
remember you used to be able to name bats and have them be persistent.
Yep, I don't know why, but you can't.
I'm checking the wiki to investigate. I know, like, wandering traders don't stay around.
Oh yeah, because they're
even if you
wandering.
name them.
It's in the name.
But
Dolphins aren't called wandering dolphins now, are they?
okay, I don't see anything. I don't see anything about it not making dolphins persistent. Are you sure the dolphins didn't just die?
Yeah.
Oh no! Shut up! Shut up, phone! Shut up, phone! I didn't ask for you. That's weird. I don't know if that's right. If it's a bat thing, that's a change they made. Because there was a bat on an old server I had in 1.8 that stuck around for a while, and then we would always find him because he had it was just one bat with a very like specific name, and we would just see him occasionally and be like, "Oh, hey, bud."
Oh boy, here's an ocean.
Things like I'm about to do what's called the pro gamer move.
I gotta find a dolphin first. Oh no.
What?
I remembered that we get to go back to early full release when you hit a double tap W to sprint.
I think you'll just be happy that you're able to sprint at that point.
But I've been so used to using a sprint key for so many years now.
What key do you use to sprint?
Control.
Okay.
Not
The
control.
way you specify it.
Caps.
What now?
Caps lock.
Oh, that's weird.
It's painful to reach down to control with my pinky finger, so I use caps lock.
You've got puny weak pinkies.
I have very tiny hands, actually. Like, I can't use the number keys normally.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I don't use them.
You should get like a fun-sized keyboard.
No, I want this glowing gamer keyboard, okay?
Get like a little kid-sized keyboard, dude. So you can type properly. I miss Spammo.
Me too.
Me too. Oh, look, a baby
I
turtle.
wonder if he muted himself on accident and just hasn't known this whole time.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be a good
He
meme.
actually does that more often than you would think.
Spammo, if you can hear us, you've been muted for a long time, and we miss you.
Oh, well.
Worth a shot. I can't wait for Leaf Decay to be broken all throughout Alpha. That's gonna be awesome.
Wait, what does it break?
We're going to play through a breaked version.
So we have to
A
mainly
broken
destroy all
version.
the leaves.
Yeah.
Oh. When does leaf decay get fixed?
Eventually.
Did it notch
What?
like enable and like break leaf decay multiple times?
Yes. He did in fact do that. Oh boy, time to update my wheat to see if any of it's grown. That's totally a cool feature. I wonder when they fix that.
Look, at least it's not like InfDev with the fucking broken wheat growth stages. Thank you, InfDev. Very cool. Alright, 199.
Oh. Hog.
200 kilometers. Yay. Woo.
Nice, you're almost 1% the way there.
Why do I do this to myself?
Because you're a masochist.
But at least people are gonna know who the fuck I am. Whee! Oops.
so happy we have I have a record on this world.
When I reach the world border, I've won, but at what cost?
Time.
Yeah. I at least want to accomplish this.
Time and sanity.
I want to accomplish this before I eventually start going to school. This is how I just get stuck doing things because of future commitments. And you. Nope. Are you fucking kidding me? I just leashed you.
This dolphin, dude.
This fucking asshat. No. Come on, idiot. Let's go. Splax, you liking this dolphin stuff here?
Yes.
This is very, very unique mode of travel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Splax.
Yeah.
You ever hear the tragedy of the Senate, the Wise?
The Senate, the Wise?
Yeah, he could use the Senate to influence the Senate to create the Senate.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one before.
He could even stop the Senate he cared about from dying.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from the Senate. Unfortunately, he taught his Senate everything he knew. And then he killed him in his Senate.
Splax, would you like to know what's written in the sky here?
There are things written in the sky?
Yeah, it's written in the clouds.
Oh, wow. I never knew the clouds had hidden messages.
They do. These ones do. This says dumb.
Does it say dumb name?
This is dumb name. And then... I'm sure you can see what that word says. It says has.
Is it like dumb name has big gay or something?
That is exactly what it says.
Nice!
There's also, alternatively, one that just says Fig is gay, written in the clouds.
Fig is gay.
And there's also, like, a rendition of my face in the clouds. It's pretty easy to notice. It's just a big-ass square.
I think my favorite is the name of the water bucket.
I hate you.
I have it instead MB5, Mango Smug.
What really happened to the Utah monolith? Back when Splax actually was here. You can do some really cool stuff with resource packs nowadays. Hello, Barry B. Benson.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You Mrs. Flax, Kaz, Dragon, and I just kept saying you like jazz like every few seconds.
Oh my god.
So it was just three of us like every 5 seconds saying you like jazz.
I was
so it was
losing my
basically just
shit.
a wave of you like jazz. So that's why this episode is going to be titled The Jazzening.
Hell yeah.
As it turns out, Big apparently does not like jazz.
I don't like jazz. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it's everywhere.
Gets everywhere. Big looks at dubstep, not like here. Everything is soft and smooth.
Look, ocean monuments on the surface. We gotta
That's
make a
not
new
an ocean monument.
We gotta make a new pirate meme out of me underwater with a dolphin.
That wasn't an ocean monument, Big.
That's a space station.
It's too big to be a space station.
Oh, that's just lag. The dolphin's just lagging.
Server lag.
In single player. Thank you, Minecraft. Very cool.
I know, for real.
This is a horrible idea.
Yes. Fucking bouncing around. I'm pretty sure dolphins are persistent when you name them, though.
Nope.
How much have you tested this?
Yes. A few times.
It's not an answer.
Alright. Have fun in your new home. Oh, what the hell?
He gave you one parting dolphin's grace. What a legend, dude.
What a Chad.
Why can you leash dolphins?
It's overpowered, but it's great. These just don't work. I just don't like the way those, like, look in the world.
What?
The portals.
Oh, they do sort of clash with,
Yeah, I don't know really how to put into words other than it's just weird. Bunga bunga.
Remember when the pinnacle of travel was like ender pearling?
Yeah. Now the pinnacle of travel is like a trident elytra flight.
Yeah.
That is like.
I guess ender.
so-
I guess not. Hold
so
on.
fast.
Ender pearl like stores are pretty powerful.
Ender pearl what?
Ender pearl stores, like you throw them in a thing,
Oh,
and then they sit there.
Fuck, stasis chambers.
Yeah, those are pretty powerful.
I should set up an Ender Pearl stasis chamber for myself in the Farlands.
Yeah, you could though.
If I ever need to escape from anybody, I could just log the alt in, teleport myself out 12 million blocks with an Ender Pearl.
Well, imagine if you kept one at like if you kept one at like spawn, right? If we had a pearl stasis thing,
Like stasis chamber by spawn, right? And then we had one, or had some like at various important places. You could get around the map fairly quickly if you remember to restock.
So the problem is you need an alt near that location to actually touch it.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be super hard.
Oh.
You'd have to travel there manually once as well.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. After we're done with the ring road, I'll definitely be reusing my alts to AFK farms.
Yeah. I just can't wait to have my one guy punching his way through. Just
I can't wait to build the gold farm with the trash output into the river. It's gonna be funny.
yeah.
Should I make it like a bunch of tiny individual pipes that remove trash, or should I just have one massive like pipe that's just dumping out trash?
This is so unaesthetic. Why don't we just throw it into lava?
That's not as fun though.
It's probably gonna be better on the server if it's in spawn chunks.
I mean, it's just gonna despawn anyways.
After 5 minutes. It could despawn after a few seconds.
But Arcrid, it's more fun
Is it though?
for me. I'll cut you a deal. What if I have a switch that also like switches the water flow to go into lava instead?
You just want to have this random pipe that's active some of the time that like yeets out shit.
Yeah,
You should
so
have it,
it's
you
active.
should have it so like
It's
water
active
flows
until
out of
the-
the pipe with the shit, and then when it like switches, it'll
Dry up.
the water will shut off. Yeah, and the items will go into lava instead.
We'll shut it off when the EPA starts noticing it, and then whenever they leave the area, we'll turn it
They
back on.
could when the EPA comes and puts a giant glass dome over spawn.
Hang on, I've seen this before.
And we can have a dome depot.
I forgot about that. I'm really looking forward to making that farm just for the aesthetic of dumping trash into the river.
Why?
It's funny. Do you got a problem?
I want spawn to be aesthetic.
This is aesthetic, just in a different way.
Is it? Okay.
I'll have to find a bunch of like blocks that kind of look like garbage.
Oh no, Spamu has vanished.
I'll have to find some blocks to like make it look like a garbage pile, and just have it spewing out onto that
Oh,
at like the
God.
base of the pipe. What?
Well, you need diorite.
Yeah, diorite could work.
Because diorite looks like garbage.
It really does. It looks like pulped paper.
Or bird shit.
Yeah. That'd be a good block to use for like bird shit, like being on like a roof or something.
Or like a statue and have like the top layer be diorite.
I don't know. I'll find a way to make that. But I will include an incinerator for you in case you get annoyed by it. Except I'll hide the switch so you can't really find it. Ooh, I can make that work. I can have like an incinerator room where we just see like instead of say like the river pipe would be kind of like horizontal and just dumping trash out into the water. I could have the incinerator one be like a vertical pipe that enters through the ceiling and then it just drops all the items into like a vat of lava. Look, we gotta make it look aesthetic even though it's just garbage disposal for a farm. It'll still look nice. I like how the trash that we're talking about consists of flesh and swords. Just being yeeted out. I should make it so you're able to swim up the water pipe that goes into the river. Like swim back up into the factory. What do you think of that?
That would be something.
I got ideas, Arcrid, and they aren't good ideas, but they are ideas.
I'm tired. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed.
Wait, did you get back to a normal sleep schedule?
Not really, because I'm about to go to bed now.
Oh, I mean, fair enough.
So, later, my dude.
Later. Take care,
Good
man.
luck with the rest of your
Walking for
walking and dolphining.
today.
Was that a dolphin noise?
Yeah, it's a very shitty dolphin noise.
It's like a sans dolphin. I hate it. Thanks.
Alright, have fun with your non-leaf decay.
It decays now.
Oh, okay.
I just won't decay later.
Alright. Take care, my dude. So, Blacks, how are you?
You know, kind of bored.
Yeah?
Wondering when we're gonna do CTM or something like that.
I don't know.
Good answer. I don't know.
I don't really feel like completing it, to be honest.
What if we do a new one?
Maybe?
Maybe. Now we're getting somewhere.
Where have you been the past, like, 3 weeks?
I've been watching like Twitch and YouTube videos all day.
Yeah, I noticed that you just, like, dropped off the planet.
Yeah, I just haven't really felt like being in VC.
I figured. I'm so sunburned.
I mean, I'll still respond if you yell at me in DMs or something, but I just haven't really felt like being in VC.
I had a very bad rage quit in RimWorld, which made me start playing this more again.
Mm-hmm. That's tragic.
Yeah, I'm mostly right now just doing this and waiting until Arcade opens the server up.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any idea what he's doing?
Nope.
Ooh, pink sheep. So, he generated his world in Alpha 1.0.11. And he's basically slowly updating through each version after completing like a certain objective or objectives. And then gradually going to move up through each version. And when he hits 1.1.2, he's turning it into a multiplayer server.
Yeah.
Which I like the concept of that because it's, you know, you have the foresight of knowing what changes, but also like you'll get to experience like older forms of Minecraft.
Yeah.
So a good example of an objective to complete is the Ring Road. This road will run from the origin along all 4 axes out in the nether.
Ooh.
And this road goes all the way to the equivalent coordinate of the Farlands in the nether.
Wow. Don't they have something like that in 2B2T?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Except that's made of obsidian.
Yeah. We're literally, in order to make this, we're going to be making a like 1x2 tunnel at the bottom of the world.
Hell yeah.
And every 50,000 nether, we go to the overworld and we make an outpost for like like wheat
Mhm.
farms, cobble generators to refill your pickaxes, and then just keep digging. And the goal is to get to it, at least get to all 4 corners of the corner
Mhm.
farlands. And so in the overworld, we'll also have every 50,000 blocks or 400,000 overworld, we'd have
Yeah.
some farlands chunks generated. But it takes a long time to dig netherrack in like pre-beta 1.8.
Yeah.
So actually doing it will take a very long time. But that's of course where you get to the fun of alt accounts. You know what? No.
I just read the funniest copy pasta.
Hit me
Okay.
with it.
Let's go out to eat 2021. Step 1. Arrive at restaurant. Fish your 3-month-old single-use surgical mask out of your car's filthy cup holder. Still slightly sticky from this morning's 84-ounce Diet Pepsi. Step 2. Strap up with 3-month-old single-use surgical mask. Magical anti-germ barrier engaged. Step 3. Proceed into restaurant, opening the door with the same handle grabbed by 200 people so far today. Step 4. Hostess has immediate seating for your woke party of 3. Walk past entire restaurant of unmasked people. It's okay, they're sitting. 5. Sit down. Seated anti-germ force field engaged. Step 6. Safely within your anti-germ force field, remove mask. Browse menu while making relaxed inhales of the same recirculated AC air previously inside the lungs of the 200 people that also grabbed the door handle. Step 7. Waitress drops off drinks barehanded. Step 7.1. The same hand she picks up glasses from other tables that other people have drank from. Step 8. Grab drink with your bare hand. Sip leisurely, knowing that secure and knowing that you're within your anti-germ force field of seatedness. Step 9. Too many drinks. Need to pee. Put on your magical anti-germ barrier mask as you leave your anti-germ force field of seatedness. Step 10. Walk past 40 unmasked restaurant patrons. Open bathroom with same doorknob grabbed by 100 other people so far today. Step 11. Return to table past the same 40 unmasked patrons. Step 12. Remove mask. Once again safe in your anti-germ force field of seatedness. Waitress takes your sweaty glass drink with her bare hand, refills, hands back to you. You accept with your bare hand. Grab some bread and eat it. Same hand. Yum yum. Step 13. Meal complete. Mask on. Walk past 40 unmasked patrons. Make full body contact with at least 4 people waiting at the hostess stand as you squeeze your way back to the door. No matter, they're also wearing their magical anti-germ barriers. Step 14. Grab exit handle, which you're now the 220th person of the day to touch. Eating out successful. Step 15. Breathe a sigh of relief knowing that even after leaving the protection of your home and venturing out into the scary world of the public, you are essentially sterile thanks to your state-approved methods of magical germ mitigation.
That's so stupid when you say it out loud.
It's true though.
Yeah. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, so with Arkard's World, I plan on participating and doing it because it sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Just knowing that the world's permanent.
Mhm.
And to further elaborate on the point of having that objective, the Nether isn't usable until Beta 1.6, so we'll be spending a lot of time in that patch in Beta 1.7, completing the road to the Farlands before the Farlands get removed.
Mhm.
And we aren't able to leave the area around the spawn point. And the spawn point isn't actually at the origin. It's been moved to 48,000, 48,000. And the reason being is because of the end portal generation. So that way we were still able to get to end portals. Kaz, shouldn't you be asleep?
Sleeps for the week.
Okay.
It's only 2 a.m.
If it has a roof, a door, a ceiling, a floor, a sealed window, and a locked door, it's not outdoors.
What's that text in the sky?
It says dumb name has big gay.
True. I agree.
And I was talking to Arkard about how I'm gonna remake that gold farm and then just have it pollute the river with trash. Oh look, there's another desert temple.
Wow, so slow.
Yep.
Sad.
No. No.
Yes.
I do believe this desert is turning into an ocean.